Testing 1 and 2. Do we plug in the mic? I don't hear the name. Not hearing.
That was confirmed. That is human waste. Flying away. Oh yeah. All the people violent. Imperial Highway overnight, and so it's blocked. So all the traffic is behind us here, including these trucks hauling human waste away from the waste plant over there here in El Segundo. Lucky us. Well, I'll wake you up in the morning. See, you're missing out, Rudy. That's like the third truck going by, too. Not just once. Well, hopefully that's it. It's like death driving by. Vicks Vapor Rub is exactly what I need right now. Oh. I'm gonna get home later and remember that smell. Ugh. All right, just so you guys know, we have something a little bit different how we're starting the shows now here on Sunday. So the audio will cut out on BTS for about 2-3 minutes at the beginning, but it will come back, so don't worry. Again, BTS audio is going to cut out for 2 to 3 minutes at the top of the show. Make sure to watch the main show. You'll see exactly what we have in store to start our Sunday shows. just after 10 a.m. here in my 20th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys all have a great weekend so far. Who's ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams, Airline Videos Live. All right. Thanks, you guys. Of course, that. Oops, we just had an emergency over here. All right. As we continue on here. Hope you guys enjoyed our new Sunday Open. Charlie worked hard on that. This is what fell over, is our modem. If that's too high, it can come down a little bit. Maybe it's too top heavy. Thank you, Jerry. By the way, that is the modem. It's pushing out all the data to all of you all around the world, so hopefully it didn't affect it. Looks like it's good to go. Do have a Queen. You're looking at Air China Cargo Flight 8442 heading to Shenyang. It's a 747-400 freighter heading down to 25. So you also have DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 992 heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. 777 freighter. Next, our first takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 327. It's an A321 heading to Atlanta. On the main unit. Thanks, Jerry. Bye, Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. All right, we'll get ATC up and running for you guys. Do like 12 o'clock. Actually, Jerry, to 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Thank you, Jerry. That flight was heading to Cancun, Mexico, United Airlines Flight 1278, 737 at 900 ER.
Polar 992 heavy, you're fully ready?
Also, China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382, a flight heading to Miami, Florida. Also, 777 freighter going to be heading to the 25, so I count 3 heavy cargo aircraft. And if we look out to the east, first A380 Super arrival, Korean Air Flight 17, coming in from Seoul. Uh-oh. Now what?
Polar 992 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Polar 992 heavy. JetBlue 1573, join
We'll get the BTS back up and running here in a second. There we go. All right. Boy, what a way to start.
Heavy, wind 110 at 4 on head Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, ready to take off. Runway 25 right, clear to take off, Polar 992 heavy.
I got that 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati. Going to be taking off on the 25 right. Again, this is Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. Next, Bravo on the door side, 24 right.
LA Tower, wind 1204, runway 25 left to the land. 5 left to land American. China Freight 8442 Heavy, LA Tower, set up for runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Air China Freight 8442 Heavy, expect runway 25 right. Expect runway 25 right, Air China Freight 8442.
So the Queen would be taking off on the 25 right as well. 777 freighter now starting its roll down to 25 right here on the south side is Green Air. Lands there on the north side at 24 right. Pretty long roll there on 25 right. JetBlue flight coming in from Newark, flight 1573, now crossing over. Still got that Queen, going to be taking off on 25 right. Our next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1783 heading to Boston. 737 at 900, I'm sorry, MAX 9, 737 MAX 9.
Yeah, 1783, 109er, at 3 on that Foster, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 1783 on that Foster, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Sorry, I got distracted. I'm getting a ABC News Network request about the Hawaiian flight from yesterday. I don't know, has this become bigger news? Hawaiian Flight 1, the Dreamliner, heading to Honolulu. I think it flew out for about maybe an hour, hour and a half, hour 15. A medical emergency brought the aircraft back here yesterday morning. So roughly about 2.5 hours of airtime. Brought back to LAX, went back to the gate. And then about an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours later, left again. 20 minutes later, came back a second time. This time in an emergency with the aircraft. It sounds like they eventually just canceled the flight after that. Apparently, maybe that was news. Oh. The Beat of Hawaii has a, let's see. Does it say any? 2.5 hours on the ground. The aircraft departed second time. So 2.5 hours they were on the ground. Took off again about 1:15. 53 minutes airborne and once again turned around and landed at 2:08. That is saying that they don't know if the diversions were medical, mechanical. I pretty much can tell you that the first one I think was medical, and I heard that from a Hawaiian employee. The second one was definitely a mechanical issue, and not 100% sure what that mechanical issue was with that Dreamliner. But apparently now it's a story. I mean, it's not too often you hear plane never making it to the destination twice. All right, we got that Queen. Going to be lining up 25 right. We'll take over taxiway Foxtrot.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75 American 3013 Heavy.
Also just had that American Dreamliner just touching down here on the south side. This flight coming in from Miami, Florida, the 787-8 Dreamliner.
exit 818 LA Tower, set up for runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Roger, we'll set up for 25 right at Foxtrot, that's it.
American 2608, 109er 0F4 and at Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. On at Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2608.
And our legend Jane with the $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Jane says, have a great Sunday, Kevin. Thank you, Jane. Appreciate that awesome support as always. Thank you so much, Jane. Yes, start of a Sunday. It's kind of gloomy out here. Hopefully we'll see some sunshine here today, but no guarantee. After all, it is July. I don't know what that means. We don't have July gloom. It should be nice and sunny here in July. Thank you so much, Shane. Enjoy the day of plane spotting.
Good morning, United 2720 Heavy, which is 12 off 25. 2720 Heavy, LA Tower, 10903, running 25 left to the land. 25 left to the land.
Queen should be next. As Green Air, the A380 makes that turn on to taxiway Kilo. That flight was heading to Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines flight 2608, A321 Neo. Going Slightly Mad with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. This is going out to the garden to enjoy some sunshine. Sorry, LAX. The question and answer video was awesome. Kevin, here's to a great stream. Jerry and Rita, I'll be watching, listening outside. Well, enjoy your sunshine. I'm jealous. So you'll be listening to KEVIN FM. Playing all your oldies and hits. The what? The roar of jets. If I knew the lyrics to that LAX song, you know the LAX song, Rita? You don't know the LAX song? Los Angeles International Airport. You know that one. Oh, now she remembers. I'd sing it, but don't make me sing. Don't make me sing. All right, we got the Queen. Going to be number 2, actually. It looks like there is a corporate jet lined up on 25 right. As Green Air Flight 17, the flight coming from Seoul, makes that turn heading into the gates. Tom Bradley. By the way, we do have Green Air A380 as well as Asiana A380 this morning. Afternoon, Green Air brings the 747-8 Intercontinental, and of course the later Asiana flight is once again an A380. You never know what you're going to get. You know, yesterday, Flight 11, the second flight with Green Air, was a 777-300ER. We haven't seen one of those at LAX in quite some time. In fact, it was the new livery, too. So right now, Green Air, kind of like a box of chocolates. You just don't know where you're going to get. I say throw in a Dreamliner in the mix. Let's see that. Of course, not too busy at Tom Bradley this early in the morning, just after 10 a.m. local time. Oh, Joni has the lyrics. LA International Airport, where the big jet engines roar. Don't make me sing anymore. All right. The Queen at number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. We do have a 777 short funnel for 25 left.
Let's take off on 5 right,
China Freight 8442 Heavy, traffic departing downfield, runway 25 right, full length on it and wait.
There in the distance is SoFi Stadium. That is where the Chargers and the Rams play football.
Sorry, down to the left hand down ILS, 180 over to the east. And 311 LA Tower, contact turns pursued by heavy Boeing Dreamliner 11406, runway 25 left for the land. Left for the land, and 2720 Heavy, join Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Station Hotel, then Juliet, hold short 25 right, and 2720 Heavy.
And the 785 Heavy, contact service, heavy Boeing 747, departing the airport. Back there, until now. That's right. China Freight 8442 Heavy, 14006, on that downfield, 25 right, full length, let's stay on.
All right, Air China, the 747-400 freighter up next on the 25 right. So we know that China Airlines cargo, 777 freighter, will be heading to Miami, Florida. Heading to the 25s here shortly as well.
92532 Heavy, roger.
Asiana Flight 202.
United 311, final monitor, slow now to 160.
Is the next arrival on the north side. The second A380 Super of the day is the Air China cargo. Queen now starts its roll down to 25 right.
At 1653 LA Tower, wind 1404, 25 left for the land. For the land, Hours 4910, traffic holding position at Golf Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Contact Golf Cross 25 right, contact ground 175.
The Dreamliner coming in from Toronto. Touching down here on the south side, 25 left. Looks like, well, I'm sorry to tell you, Air Canada, you're going to be going to the beach as your gate is occupied by the Hawaiian Dreamliner.
American 760.
You may not leave.
1404 on that rocker on the 25 right, let's take off. On that rocker, people take off on the 25 west, American 753.
Oh, actually, going to be turning off at Lima. Not quite sure where their gate is going to be. United 777. Coming in from Dulles, United Airlines Flight 2720, it's 777-200. Hey, this is the first 777 delivered to United in 1995. This is it. This is the first one. Not the first one ever made, but the first one delivered to United. She's right there. There she is. Looking good. Arriving a little early here. Scheduled arrival time is 10:50. Arriving at 10:19, so it looks like she's going to be waiting for a gate as well. But look at her. Still going strong for United. Darren with a super chat. Thanks so much, Darius. Good morning from Tokyo. The flight there was very smooth. Great food and super friendly crew. So much fun here with amazing food and attractions. Darren leaving on a Wednesday on Japan Airlines, the A350 1000. Have a great time there, Darren. So this aircraft, when it was delivered in 1995, wearing the battleship gray livery. I'm sure you can find a photo of this plane on delivery day.
2720 Heavy Juliet
She is now going to cross over 25 right.
1035, left back on the hotel, we'll put it back. 53, let me cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, traffic 3 mile final.
Looks like Air Canada is indeed going to the beach. Gate not yet ready.
311 straight ahead toward Quebec.
Rob says, I'm thrilled to see Kevin using the new Panasonic video camera. Really? You like it? I like it. It's much easier to use. I won't get carpal tunnel on my hand, my left hand, which is a good thing. Little Momo, gifting 5 AIRLINEVIDEOS Live memberships. Thank you so much, Little Momo. Marcia also gifting 5 AIRLINEVIDEOS Live memberships. Thank you so much, Marcy. Skybri PSP with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybri. Says good morning for the original PSP, the original AVR, ready for some great plans, great people, and some great conversations. Nice and hot there, PSP, Palm Springs, California. Good to see you. Enjoy. So Air Canada heading out to the beach, and I mean beach, you're heading out to the far west end of the airport because your gate is not ready. Still that Hawaiian Dreamliner still occupying that gate at Terminal 6. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1621 heading to Orlando, Florida. 737 to MAX 9. We follow up with that China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter heading to Miami as Asiana now makes that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo.
4119 and Juliet, hold short, make 25 right. Juliet, short 25 right, that's 4119.
I've been to the beach. I'm not impressed. I went to the beach for about 10 minutes one time. Not much plane spotting you can do out there at the beach, unfortunately. Let's see, who do we have in the chat? Alvanor0293, Michael Jackson, Matthew, Joshua Leclerc, Michael Flannery, Wayno, Gina M, Jordy the Shorty, Canadian Custom RC, Austrian Wolf. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, Debbie Michaels, Dolo the Great, Zulu Romeo 8282, friend Linda Gavinsky, OK Guy 1, F Geek Fan, Renee, Gerald A, Reese B, Maggie P, Scott Smith, Brooks. So many of you guys, thanks for tuning in here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, the China Airlines cargo 777 freighter now rocking and rolling down to 25 right. A380 Super heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Avenue 0293 with the $4 Super Chat, the cup of coffee. Sounds great, Avenue. Thank you. JB, LAX Videos, Julian with the $5 Super Chat says, hello, AVL. Great stream as always. I'll be taking off to Milwaukee this morning on Spirit Airlines flight 1866 and an A321. Now, is it actually going to Milwaukee? Or are you on a different flight heading to one of the hubs? I didn't know they flew directly to Milwaukee. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines flight 1251 heading to Miami, A321 Neo. Followed by American Airlines flight 2312 heading to Phoenix on a 737 MAX 8. It's always that early morning American Airlines rush. Hey, what's up? Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, we don't even have, at least the top two we don't have anymore. Nice. Very nice. You got one last week, though, didn't you? Okay. Some big bikes. Are those electric? How fast can they go? Oh, 32? Wow. Delta 767 400 ER touching down here on the south side, coming in from JFK, flight 742. was looking over there at the Delta hangar. I don't see, of course, on Friday, it was Friday. I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen the news story about the fire, the engine fire with Delta and the 767-400ER. Taking off here, going to Atlanta, coming back for an emergency landing. Everything was okay. They brought that. Now the hangar is closed. I don't want to say it's still not here because I can't really tell because the door is closed in the Delta hangar. The aircraft could still be there. Air China, the 777-300ER, short funnel for 24 right. FK fan is saying, why did Hawaiian Airlines have to divert back to LAX 2 times? Apparently the first time was a medical emergency, and the second time was a mechanical issue. Not quite sure what the mechanical issue was. The second time around, they did have ARF LAFD come out. There was an official alert to that second time around. A320. Jerry's over here shaking his head. No, not a Neo. Get those eyes checked, Kevin. Jonas says that 767 is still here, so it must be sitting over there. Must be in the hangar. That's why the doors are closed, because I don't see any other heavy, Delta heavy aircraft over there.
2113, 11404, that's the Docker, they 25 right, so take off. Docker, they're taking off 25 right, United 2113. 424, right, 25 right, line point. Last wave, JetBlue 424.
Yes, Jerry.
Hello. Yeah, at that Delta flight, I actually checked FR24. It was last at the gate, so when they towed it, that
was the last time?
Yeah, that was the last time it was on radar.
I'm definitely gonna swap out the engine. Though, how do you get one of those engines over to LA? By rail?
I don't know.
You can't. I mean, can you put that on a cargo plane? I guess you could.
They usually ship like fuselage, so for smaller birds.
truck drive by?
Yep.
Oh,
I see it down the road.
oh my gosh.
They need to open Imperial ASAP.
We were talking about this on the BTS. There's a fatal accident that happened on Imperial Highway in the overnight hours, about 4:30 in the morning. So they have Imperial Highway completely closed down. So the traffic that normally we would go down Imperial Highway is now behind us here on the street here. And there's, I think that's the fourth or fifth truck. Fourth truck that has been carrying. I know this might sound graphic, but you have to understand what we're smelling because it's disgusting. Humid waste from the waste plants. I don't know where they're taking it to, but you have to understand, believe it or not, there are companies that buy that. Anyway, that's the fourth truck that's gone by, and the smell is
horrid.
Unbelievable. I'd rather drive by the farms off the 5 freeway going up to San Francisco than that.
Yeah.
David Fisher with an awesome $28 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says happy Sunday, Kevin. Looking forward to a great show. Thoughts to Rudy's dad for speedy recovery. Been on a flight that had to return twice to the airport. Feels so bad for those Hawaiian passengers. That's, you know, a lot of people in the comments. Thank you, David. A lot of people in those comments that on social media said that's not a sign to get off that plane. Not to imply anything bad is going to happen, but I mean, jeez, you're already late for your Hawaiian vacation. You might as well just stick around and find an alternative way to get there.
1653, they're about to push in here. Yeah, 1653.
Got that Air China 777-300ER now heading over here to the gates of Tom Bradley. Flight coming in from Beijing. I guess I should put the word out. If you are coming up like the plane spot here at Imperial Hill here today, just be aware Imperial Highway is still closed down. They're trying to make that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima.
2008 tower, pulling runway 25 right, line of way, comes downfield. Runway 25 right, line of way to American 2002. 25 right, line of way to American 2002.
Next takeoff is a flight heading to Vegas. American Airlines flight 2002. It's an A321 Neo. Avenue 0293, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. This is Delta Flight 446, the 767-400 that suffered an engine fire. Was not an engine compressor stall because there was no short burst of flame coming out of the engine. Yeah, it just looked like what? It was...
It looked like, yeah, something leaked and just caught on fire underneath the engine. Maybe?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
It wasn't a compressor stall. Yeah, that's for sure.
Definitely not a compressor stall.
I think I just saw something. It's still under investigation, so nobody has said anything yet.
I mean, and not to put, you know, not putting blame on a Delta, but if you Google Delta engine fire, there's quite a few of them in the last like year or so. So they had one on an A330. Not quite sure where that was. I don't know if that was in the south. Atlanta. It's been quite a few, and not just American also had the engine fire at the gate. Remember that? So they do happen, but the pilots did a great job of bringing the aircraft back.
Yes, they did. No injuries.
Using one of the north side gates of Tom at Bradley. That was the flight heading to Vegas. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 1292 heading to Nashville, Tennessee on a 737-800. Followed by United Airlines Flight 765, a brand new aircraft just delivered in May heading to Kahului, 737 MAX 8. But I gotta tell you, we were up at Plane Spotter Paradise on Friday. During that emergency, sent a lot of aircraft up to the north side that we wouldn't normally see here on the south side. There was a Qantas, there was two Qantas A380s that arrived that day. The first one wanted to go to the south and got caught up in the whole emergency, so they had to be rerouted up to the north side.
It was a busy afternoon.
It was extremely busy. I mean, the busiest, I think, Friday I've ever witnessed on the north side. So yesterday, I took some time to cut down Friday's show to show you every single heavy and super that arrived up on the north side. There was one that wasn't included. It was Delta 767, only because the focus wasn't really on it. There was something else going on at the same time. So there was one aircraft I did not include in that, but it went on for almost 17 minutes, and those clips each are only, what, 45 seconds, if that? So you can see, if you watch that clip, you can see how much action there was on Friday. By the way, Air Canada still at the beach. Sorry, no sunshine at the beach today. But the good news, Air Canada, the Dreamliner now with its lights on, it should be pushing back from Terminal 6. I wonder what flight this is. Is it 3 or 1?
3. I think it's 3.
It should be 3. But we don't know. Maybe this is the flight from yesterday still. Network. The $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Network.
The beacon is on the aircraft on your gate. They should be pushing shortly. When they do, I will move you.
I'm sure Air Canada has just got to love the fact that they moved Hawaiian over to Terminal 6. Didn't seem to be an issue before when Hawaiian was at the West Gates.
And it's not like it arrived early. It kind of arrived on time.
No, we see this quite often.
And now it's just
they have to go to the beach. I think last Sunday was the first time in at least a month that they didn't have to go to the beach.
785 Heavy, they're going to push now. Are you ready to move?
Yeah, for Canada 785.
Okay, so
Honolulu Flight 3, estimated 10:25.
All right, so this is 3. This is the normal flight for this time of the day.
1553, continue straight ahead to Bravo 17 and hold short, runway 25 right. 1553, straight ahead, Bravo 17, short, 25 right. American 2455, decimal hold in position at Juliet, keep it moving, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on 0.75 today.
Clear to cross 25 right, Juliet, ground to the side, American 2455, take care.
American 75 heavy, contact ground on 0.75 today.
Ground on 0.75 today.
What is this?
That's the Hawaiian.
LA Tower, American
So it still says estimated 1025.
There's 1 LA Tower, heavy, Dreamliner,
Still
short
here.
final, caution wind turbulence with 15014, runway 25.
That's not the aircraft from yesterday, is it? You look at past flights.
Tower for United 1553, we're just going to need a couple minutes, we got a couple passengers up. That's 1553.
So it is. That was the
is.
one from yesterday. All right, so this is the Dreamliner that diverted back twice to LAX, which is now flight 3. So you're looking at the aircraft.
American 2832, wind 1504, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2832.
And we just had Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, coming in from Papeete, touching down here on the south side.
Oh, I think they're finally going to open Imperial.
Tahiti Airlines 130,
Oh, just your car?
hold short, runway 25
Police squad.
2 mile hold short.
Still see police tape down there. A flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 2832, A321 Neo. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 2127 heading to Newark and is 757-200. Wonder what the issue was with the Dreamliner. Guess they figured it out. And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Once again, legend Jane.
Thank you so much.
Jane, I'm looking at that photo and I'm thinking, is that almost 2 months ago now? It was the end of May. May, June, July. Ah! Almost 2 months. Time is flying way too fast. I know we say that all the time, but my gosh, 2 months already. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support. I gotta tell you guys, I was thinking about just hopping on a plane and going somewhere next week. Not telling you guys where I was gonna go, and I was gonna try to go someplace we'd never been to before. And then I started looking at the weather everywhere in the country. Everywhere. 90 degrees. You all are gonna be hot next week. And we are gonna be basking in our 70 degrees. Flight to Newark, 757-200. So I decided, okay, not next week. Hold your horses, Kevin. No reason to leave. Hey! Yes, look at that. Look at all those autographs on that. Yeah? Oh, no. How's your arm? Is it good?
American
Yeah.
1 and
We got a lot of
Juliet,
autographs on that now.
25 right, traffic hold in position, contact ground on point 75.
Wait, where did I stop? Where did I?
25 right, Juliet, ground point
There it
75,
is. There it is. Well, that still looks good. There we go. Oh, yeah, look at that. LA Dodgers. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, go Dodgers.
Tahiti Airlines, Heavy LA, good morning, wind 210 at 3.
Looks like a fight over
left,
the gates at Terminal 6. Air Canada.
LA Tower, second runway 25 right.
Just get out of my way.
He wants to get in there.
Yeah, come on. Get a move on. Hawaiian. There we go.
There goes Hawaiian.
Short runway 25 left, landing track. Short 25 left, outbound track, that's Shetty.
He got stickers last time, right?
Yes.
Shetty 25, got 4 mile final, now in Foxtrot, from runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
See, Air Canada's still moving though.
Short 25 right, that's Shetty 25.
I'd love to be in the cockpit right now.
Looking at each other. You're in my gate.
You get out of here. Get out of my way. So we do have a American Dreamliner pushing back, but it's not saying exactly where this flight is going to.
Best place in the world. NA.
Oh, NA? NA, yeah.
Hold short.
Right there.
Juliet, hold short. 25 right for United. 460.
All right, so Air Canada now making its way into the gates, Terminal 6. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2667 heading to Dulles, 737-900 ER. Oh, there we go. Flight Spirit Airlines, Flight 1866, heading to Milwaukee in an A321. So there's a Milwaukee flight. Well, there you go. Julian on that flight.
2667.
All right, it's Jillian, our friend Jillian, who's going to take over my job along with Adam at some point in the future. He is now rolling down 25 right, heading to Oshkosh,
Yeah, 357 left at Charlie 1, left onto Charlie, hold short of Charlie 3.
along with a lot of aviation people.
Charlie short of, or on Charlie 3, we'll call ground. Airline, heavy safety,
Have a great time at Jillian.
There's 1866 Tempex Hotel departure. SoCal, for Wings 1866, good day.
Hey, how's it going? What's your name? Where are you from? Tahiti. Ah, nice.
Sector 825 from my friend. Would you like Foxtrot or Poling to runway 25 right? We'll take that. Sector 825.
I know. That's always been a great debate. Is it EVA or is it?
Runway 25 right.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Sector 825.
Okay. Very cool. You're just on the way up.
Tower, hello, Adam,
Yeah.
72, 10 miles final, LS runway 25.
When you fly out?
Mexico 72, LA Tower, the Dreamliner mile final,
Oh, tonight?
turbulence, and column, and 25
Oh.
left, 32 left.
Which flight is that?
Runway 25 left, 2 flat,
Yeah.
Mexico 72.
1 in the morning. Oh, boy.
25, wind 030.
Second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming up from Papeete. We have an Air Tahiti Nui pilot here with us. I should ask him if I'm saying Papeete right. That's always been the long debate. I guess he used to fly for EVA, and he said EVA Air. I said, is it EVA Air or is it EVA? It's been the great debate. Papeete, am I saying it right? Am I saying Papeete right? Okay, I'm saying it right. All right. All right, well, I'm saying it right. That's good. That's been a big debate. Flying one of these Dreamliners back to Papeete at 1:01 a.m. Ooh. Is this your plane? Is this your plane right here?
6:25, 10 seconds, got a park today. Departure, that's ready, 25 there. Got 3350, LA Target, 6 Foxtrot. 6 hands, got 3350. Line 3 heavy, all the way up to the whole park, please. Remember, to departure for departure. Got 3350, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait as able. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait as able, Skywest 3350.
Remember the days when EVA used to bring in the 777 all their boxes inside the cabin during COVID, right after COVID. They pull out and they just toss the boxes out. People still remember that. Yeah. I'll try to get him on the show.
Enjoying hotel. To the right, going up tail out of Mako 782.
Can I talk to you on the show just real quick? I won't ask you any like big details about it. People like to hear pilots sometimes. Give me 1 second, let me get this flying. We'll bring on the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner pilot here, but first we got the Hawaiian Flight 3 heading to Honolulu, 787-9 Dreamliner. You just wear those headsets. Got the Dreamliner heading to Honolulu. Now this is the Dreamliner. Flight 1 yesterday diverted back to LAX twice. This is that aircraft. So I believe it's been here since yesterday afternoon because the second diversion was a mechanical diversion. The first one, a hearing that it was a medical diversion. Also, the Air Permia, the Dreamliner coming in from Seoul, just arriving there on the north side. All right. This Dreamliner heading to Honolulu, now rolling down at 25 right.
53, they push, I'll get you moving after this departure. 1353, thanks. Monkey 122, Hotel 6 if you have it. We got Hotel 6 and Monkey 122. Monkey 122, taxi westbound, fire right there. Taxi westbound, Monkey 122. Number 323, traffic position, join response, runway 25 right.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. Let me turn this down just a little bit here. All right. Speaking of Air Tahiti Nui, we got one other pilot standing right here. Give us your name. Just look right there. What's your name one more
Hi
time?
everyone, I'm Tim. Nice to meet you. I'm from Tahiti.
And you fly these Dreamliners.
Yes, I do fly the Dreamliner with the nice blue color.
Yeah. Tell me about it. So yeah.
Yeah, it's a lovely plane. I used to fly the 777. I do prefer the 777, I have to admit.
Yeah, you do. Why?
Yeah, it's more stable, it's bigger, heavier, so it has better response during turbulence, especially on final. Yeah, I feel it more stable.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. So you used to fly for EVA area, which is EVA.
Yep.
And you used to fly the 777 to 300 ERs. Did you fly it into LAX?
Yep, of course.
Yeah.
As you can see, we used to fly here a lot. I think, if I remember, it's 3 flights a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 to 3 flights a day on 777, and cargo as well.
Yeah, so we were talking about, I'm sure a lot of our viewers know about the day right after coming out of the pandemic. You guys had a lot of cargo coming out, and you have the 777 freighter cargo planes, but after coming out of the pandemic, passenger service still wasn't wasn't much there. So what did you guys do?
That's what I would say saved the company during these times. You know, during COVID time, a lot of companies were like on standby, and everybody was grounded. Nobody were flying, and thanks to the business or economic model of Taipei, they were flying only cargo, and they replaced all the passenger version. They removed the seats, and they used to put cargo box inside.
Yeah, you guys remember that, right?
All the time. Yeah.
We'd be here on a Sunday morning, and there would be an EVA Air kind of parked where this one is right here.
Yep.
And we would see them just
unloading.
Yes. I was going to say throwing out the boxes.
Yes.
Some people would say, well, there were so many boxes that it would fill up the whole cabin.
Exactly. So what they used to do in the cargo version, it comes with huge pallets and huge boxes. So they were just removing all these cargo from these huge boxes and pack them in a smaller boxes just to fit in the passenger version. Yeah. So you can imagine all the manpower they needed at the time. All people unboxing and reboxing them on a small package.
Were you flying for EVA during that time?
Oh yeah, of course.
How was it like flying a 777 300ER with boxes in the seat?
Well, for us, it doesn't really matter, We just do our regular job and checking the weight as long as it fits within the standard weights, and then follow the same procedure.
Right.
Basically. Yeah.
And now you're over here at Air Tahiti Nui.
Yep. On the
those beautiful Dreamliners. And you leave tonight, right?
Yeah, I'm leaving tonight. Yeah, it will be a night flight, arriving early tomorrow in Tahiti around 5 a.m. Yeah.
Well, excellent. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I know you're out here just watching the planes, but thank you so much.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank
taking
you.
the time to come on.
I always watch you guys on YouTube and everything.
Thank you.
It's very nice.
Well, thank you. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much. Have a great flight. Air France, Flight 20 coming up from Paris, a 777 at 300ER, just touching down here on the south side. Traffic is now open. Oh, traffic now open on Imperial. Takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is July 20th. 2025. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Thank you so much. I always say that. Thanks you. Thanks you. It's a new word. Thank you so much for tuning in here today as we are just getting started here. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And of course, share the stream with your family and your friends as well. It's our friend Jerry, Netherland Pixel, helping me out here today. We'll be spending some time with the family.
Contact City Ramp 131.07 today. Okay, over to ramp. I'm on 20 Golf Heavy. Contact on 175.
Looks like the, was it JetBlue? No, United A321neo pulling off of 25 right.
Day 24 LA Tower, heading going 7473 miles per hour, constantly triple 507 left.
Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 764 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800. Now, I was wondering why it was so quiet for the first hour. The traffic sound from Imperial Highway.
I will say I'm relieved that we don't have to smell that smell again.
That was bad.
Ramp area. So just short of Fox now and all the time. Short of Fox now, 912. American 74 with 2507 are at the dock.
We do have a Queen Atlas Air now short funnel for 25 left here on the south side. We'll hope for a go long. Didn't have an Atlas Air take off on the north side heading to Seoul on Friday's show. That's a little bit of a treat for us. Back up with that. The American flight heading to Puerto Vallarta, now rolling down the 25 right. Come on, don't be shy, go all the way to Lima. I think it might be. I think we got ourselves to go long. How about that?
Sandy 433, you left at Lima, left Alpha, ground 0.75. That's the Alpha, block 1, get 433.
Is that a 30-year sticker?
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Hawk Heavy Boeing 767 on an 8-mile flight. On clear to land, 5 left, and caution to 767, allowing 7840. American 59, contact close at approach. American 59, good day. Yeah. Picture 567. 563, LA turn. Victor 563, expect runway 25 right for departure, hold position.
Oh.
1260, we have you'll be moving shortly. They're just going to bring in a...
Another United A320 taking off. Flying into Cabo. Looks like we do have a heavy lining up. The Dreamliner. It's flight heading to Hong Kong. United Airlines Flight 801. It's brand new, just delivered last December. 787-9 Dreamliner. Atlas Air Queen continuing down at taxiway Alpha.
1260 after off, friction heavy, turn down your way, continue pulling. Alright, continue pulling after officer at 5, 3,5 miles, 5 left, Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short, 25 right, 5563. Day 24, Julia, from runway 25 right, take off winch up to 5.
By the way, there is an Atlas Air Queen. It's sitting outside of the Qantas hangar. Looks like an old passenger. If that's, maybe could still be the passenger Atlas Air. Terry on with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says hi guys, checking in from Michigan. Hello there, Michigander. How's Michigan? Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 713. Coming in from JFK, 767-300ER. This is Rudy's old college roommate, Haron. He's captain on this flight. Is he going to say hello? Last time we saw him was at SFL. Remember, they gave us a little shout out as they headed back to Atlanta, that 767. Haroon, I think I said his name wrong. Haroon, welcome back to LA, Haroon. Keep on seeing that Global X Cargo A321 sitting over there. I'd like to get a shot of that taking off. So Haroon is a captain, so he's on this side of the plane.
1260 liner on at the Docker, 25 right full, and just take on that Docker. Full right full, and just take up there, that's 25 right, clear take
So cute on that. Last time we saw Haroon in the 767 there at SFO. His whole family was watching, including his 2 kids. They took a photo of them watching the live stream. It was so awesome to see that. The flight coming in from Tokyo to Rita, the Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, also touching down there on the north side, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Taking that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Volaris A320 Neo just touching down here on the south side. This flight coming in from what, Jerry?
You tell me.
I can't see it. Osaka. Oaxaca, that's right.
Flight time is only 3 hours, 36 minutes.
That's not bad. Another corporate jet taking off here on the south side.
Quick trip to Las Vegas.
Vegas. Hot Vegas. Tim with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. This is Happy Sunday Funday. Kevin, thanks for toughing out those trucks to bring us the action at LAX. Have a great and hopefully cool afternoon. It's actually quite nice out here today. Yes, I mean the trips to Blind Spot of Paradise. I gotta tell you, I'm on a mission to lose some weight, and no better way to lose the weight than to walk all the way from the office with all that equipment, go up and down that hill. How many times would you say? 5 times up and down that hill, and then drag everything through the Amazon forest. It's a great workout, I'll tell you that.
Make sure you stretch.
Make sure you stretch, yeah. By the way, Haroon is still sitting over there waiting to cross over. Again, that flight coming in from JFK, the 767. That flight, Alaska flight heading to Portland, the flight 1240 and a 737 MAX 9. Next takeoff is JetBlue flight 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. If you guys know Jet Zero, they're building a blended wing airplane. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. They invited me to their headquarters there in Long Beach, California. It's right next to the terminal in Long Beach. I guess Gulfstream used to be in that hangar where they're at now. pretty cool stuff. There's a lot of things that I can't talk about. Eventually we can once you guys see the plane. But boy, they just showed me everything. They took me from here to there, and everywhere in between. I thought, my gosh, getting the royal treatment by Jet Zero. And of course, also the purpose was to shoot a little BTS video, and we're going to be putting a short video together. And I'm pretty sure back to the Jet Zero headquarters very often here in the next few years. Of course, they have a lot going on, things constantly changing with Jet Zero. So we're going to kind of introduce you to what they have to offer on our first video, and I think we have a great partnership with them moving forward. We'll show them, show you guys exactly what they're up to. It's amazing stuff, I'm telling you. Anyway, they gave me a goodie box. I wanted to show you what was inside the goodie box.
It's attached. You gotta.
It is attached?
Yeah.
All right. Well, they gave me a bunch of stuff. I don't know. What's inside these? I can't remember. Oh, the Z4 little pins. See that? All kinds of stuff. Jet Zero stickers, keychains. But the cool, and there's a little cookie too, a Jet Zero cookie. That's the coolest thing, the Jet Zero cookie. But no, the coolest thing was a model of what the aircraft that they're building, the Z4. Look at that. Isn't that just the coolest thing? And I was inside one of the cabin layouts for this, and I gotta tell you, I mean, you look at that and you say, oh, there's only so many windows, there's no way I'd ever fly in that. The way they have this thing spaced out is unbelievable. And there was two mock-ups. There was the one that I kind of showed you guys in a little tease the other day. That was a, how do you describe it? More of a broad mock-up. They also brought me into another mock-up that you felt like you were actually on the plane. It was pretty amazing. And I asked them, I said, can I please show this to my viewers? They thought about it, but then they're like, we'll bring it back. I said, all right, that's fine. But, so I was in two mock-ups of this plane, and I gotta tell you guys, it's spacious. It is nice. You're not even gonna care if there's windows on that or not. You really aren't. So, anyway, that's the plane.
That's awesome.
It is awesome. Oh, and by the way, the engines that are gonna power this plane, 757 engines. What did we say? It was the Pratt & Whitney.
Yes, I believe that's what Allison said.
Pratt & Whitney, was it the 2040s? Anyway, you guys will learn more about it in the coming weeks, months, and years. But again, thank you to Jet Zero for having us out there. Some pretty cool, amazing stuff.
Exciting. Can't wait.
And they're going to have the PW 2040s, yeah, Pratt & Whitney's 2040s. That's what's going to power two of those. I said, what? I said, wait, isn't this new technology? You're taking older technology? How does that work? They said, it's proven. I said, you have a really good point there. Think about all the issues with all the new technology in engines. A320 Neo engines, Dreamliner. They've been having a lot of engine issues, and so why not take what's been proven and is very powerful, take that and run with that. I think that's like extremely smart. Kim's asking if any airlines ordered that. United has ordered 200 so far. Alaska Airlines and Delta also. So I think United's the top one. They have 200 on order. They're also working with the military to work on a refueler. So yeah, a lot of cool stuff. Some people, after I posted that video, and of course I didn't ask them about this. On my next follow-up video, I'll definitely ask them. Some people said the problem with that plane is going to be the cabin pressurization issue. And I said, well, that's interesting. I wish I would have talked to them about that, and I'll certainly bring that up next time I talk to them. But apparently that type of aircraft, that is their main, well, according to some people, obstacle in the way is the cabin I can never say that. Pressurization on a type of plane like that. So I'm sure they have it all figured out. There was a lot of people working behind the scenes in every which way.
It's a big project.
It is a huge project, and of course they're going to be manufacturing those planes out there in Greensboro, North Carolina. Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Arriving exactly as scheduled.
Nice.
11:30. It did depart 30 minutes late from Narita.
Well, they made it up.
Okay.
You know, I told them, I said, after being in these mock-ups, how different it is going to feel to travel in a plane like that compared to your normal aisle, one aisle. By the way, this aircraft is going to fit 250 people. I think the range is about 5,000 to 6,000 miles. So you can go from Chicago to London. But you're not going to feel, some people say, well, aren't you going to feel claustrophobic with no windows? I say the opposite of that. It's actually wider, so you feel like you're in a big room.
The interior space is going to be more open.
Yes. It's open.
So you don't feel trapped.
It's wide, and there's 4 rows of seating in the back. It's kind of like the triangle shape, and so you've got, I mean, this is, any airline can basically do whatever they want, but technically you'd have your first class in the front. The galley is kind of in the middle of the front row of the plane, and then you have 4 separate aisles in the back. And of course, that could be all economy, that could be a split between business, economy, whatever it may be. And there's only 12 rows, or 12 seats per row. So you aren't going down 38 some odd rows in an aircraft.
And the crazy thing is, you say it's 4 aisles. Right now we have 2 aisles. I mean, just think about it. 4 aisles. It's very wide.
Yeah, they said
very roomy.
You got 4 doors. You got 2 on the left, 2 on the right. They said they can load that plane in 12 minutes. 250 people can load that plane in 12 minutes.
What about it for an evacuation?
Well, even better. You're not too far from the door, no matter where you sit in that plane.
So it'll be even quicker than a conventional airplane?
Even quicker, yes. And each seat will get its own overhead bin, which is really cool. Their main focus, obviously, is fuel efficiency. This is a fuel-efficient aircraft. But they also want to take, I wouldn't say luxury, but the stress of what we feel on a normal day-to-day airplane.
Comfort.
It's the comfort, but it's also the stress relating to it. Think about when you get on a plane and, you know, if I'm not on there first, am I going to have any place for my overhead storage? There's going to be any storage left. And so they're looking at it and saying, we want to take the stress away for people that are flying. So you're going to have your own devoted overhead bin space. So there's no more fear of, I'm not going to have any space for my stuff. So it's stuff like that. They're really they're looking at it both ways. The airline obviously wants to find a way to cut costs, find a fuel-efficient plane, but at the same time, they also want to give something back to the flyers as well.
And who knows how many videos are out there with people moving each other's luggage because it's above my seat, but there's no more room.
Yeah. You can look at it this way. They're like the Tesla of the car industry many years ago. Many years ago.
Revolutionary.
Before all the other ones. I mean, you had your top three. You had your GM, your Ford, Chrysler. You know, now we have Airbus and Boeing. We used to have Lockheed. We've got Embraer. Got a few, but there hasn't been anyone new to the playing field here. And so they kind of look at themselves as like the new future option for air travel.
It's awesome to know that one of the big three, American Airlines, is taking a huge step in investing in it too.
Yeah, yeah.
So they're seeing something good in this.
I'm telling you, Jerry, if you got on that mock-up like I did, you would have a really hard time even getting on a 777 tomorrow. I'm telling you, because it's a whole different feel. And I think I told him, I said, this catches on. Boeing and Airbus are going to be like, we got to redesign everything now.
What do we do? What do we do? Panic mode.
Yeah, panic. People are going to expect this now. This is the way they want to fly. Cool stuff. We'll definitely keep you guys updated. By the way, that is Japan Airlines A350 1000 flight committed from Tokyo Haneda, flight 16. Heather Latam at 767 heading to Lima, Peru, and rocking and rolling down to 24 left on the north side. And trust me, I asked them, you know, there's a lot of questions. Certainly, the lack of windows, is that going to throw people off in terms of their equilibrium? You know, a lot of people get motion sickness because the ears, the eyes can't talk to the brain correctly, and so you kind of lose where everything is. I said, is that a concern for you guys? With the lack of windows, certainly if you're sitting in the back of the plane, which is the majority of the plane, are you going to have people kind of in panic mode that all of a sudden they feel trapped?
They don't know where they are.
They don't know where they are. They can't see out. You're going to have issues like that, and they're working on things to kind of alleviate that.
So the windows, how big are they compared to what we have now?
That was a good question. I actually never saw the window. I think they're about the same size as the Dreamliner. That is the KLM 100-year livery, the 787-10 in Dreamliner, committed from Amsterdam, arriving there on the north side.
So if the windows are the same size, yeah, I can see how the people in the middle would be like having a hard time looking out. If they were a little bit bigger, at least you can see something.
Right. I don't know, the Dreamliner windows are fairly large.
I don't want to sound like a broken record, but I wish I was on that flight.
Oh, that's the one that Tokyo Narita?
Japan in general, yeah.
think most people have the window shades down anymore, so is that even a big deal anymore? I mean, I get on a plane anymore, first thing people do is shut the shade. Never open through the entire flight.
Shame. I like looking out. Are they going to be controlled? If they're like windows like the Dreamliner, are they going to be controlled by the crew?
I have no idea. That's another good question.
Lights out.
It's kind of a rare plane for United here at LAX, the 767-300ER. This flight coming in from Newark.
Oh, that's a good point.
What's that?
Matt Henson says when you look out the windows, you'll kind of be looking forward.
Oh, yeah,
because
slightly.
of the angle of the wall.
Right. Yeah, you'll be looking forward instead of completely outside.
Sideways, yeah. It's going to be very interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah, but you know how, like, let's say you're on, you could say any plane, on that 767, on the Dreamliner, on the 737-900. If you're sitting in the back of the plane, it feels like it's miles away. That front part of the plane, it just feels like it's miles away. You could be standing in the back of the Z4, and you don't feel like the front of the plane is miles away.
I mean, I can run to it from Alpha, but it's closer to...
Yeah. One of my friends that departed on Friday, going back to Japan, second to last row in Singapore.
Ooh.
I was like, you're way back there. Talking about sitting in the back.
A little CRJ 200, United Express, SkyWest. This flight usually comes in from St. George, Utah. Yeah, they were talking that the rows in the back of the plane, we're still talking about the Jet Zero plane, that the wall and the seat in front of you, they're thinking about, and of course there's be an option with the airlines, a video, basically, wall. It'd be like basically computer screen, TV screen, that would wrap around your seat. And you basically put anything on there. You could have an outside camera, screensaver, whatever it may be. Flight heading to Bozeman. Benny Raw with a super chat. Thank you so much. They say, Kevin, happy Sunday from, is it Hyderabad, India? Missing Rudy. Hello there in India. Rudy's hanging out with his family. His dad just had surgery this past week, and good news is his dad is doing really well, which is great news. Nathan with the super chat. Thanks so much, Nathan. Since I Kevin, keep up the good work in Fleetwood. There in the UK. Hello there. Good afternoon. Good evening. United 757-300 just touching down here. Flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare. By the way, it is the Sunday show. I almost forgot. That means we do have 2 live giveaways. The first one will be for this official Airline Videos live embroidered cap hat. This could be yours. You just have to be in the chats. We'll give you a code word to enter. We'll explain all the details coming up. The first of 2 live drawings here today.
United 1981, wind 240 at 10, I'm at the Docker, runway 25 right, lifting up.
And if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's your friendly reminder. If you guys are just joining us, we had a new way of starting the Sunday show here today. It's a 2-minute countdown with some very, would you call it dramatic music? Very dramatic aviation-ish music. Get you riled up
I'm trying to think of the right
for the
word.
show.
Yeah, dramatic.
Dramatic, yeah, dramatic. Raise your hand in the chat if you saw our new countdown at the top of today's show. You can always rewind and watch it. United 757 at 200. Flight heading to Newark, flight 1981. Have another Queen Coletta Air, flight 985, coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, just 17 minutes out, coming in from the north.
Got 5713, join Hotel to Juliet, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, 5713.
And Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000, now just 47 minutes away.
I might have a flight down after 2 more runs.
Next takeoff is a flight heading to Cabo, American Airlines Flight 3229. It's an A321. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot about that. Did you guys get your tickets for the Spot LAX rooftop party on? It was sold out last year. I don't believe it's been sold out yet. But if you are coming to the Spot LAX and you want to attend that H Hotel Friday night party, head to the NYC Aviation website. Those tickets go really fast. Last year he had a list. If anybody canceled, even days leading up to the party, he had a long list of people standing by. So we have an American Dreamliner now pushing back there in the alleyway. This flight heading to Miami, flight 2311. Still waiting on that American flight heading to Cabo, now rolling down to 5 right. Oh, the tickets are already sold out? I'm out of the loop. I'm completely out of the loop. I didn't realize they were completely sold out. Thank you, Kayla.
They must have sold out today. Some folks got their tickets yesterday.
They went on sale yesterday. Oh, for a second there, I thought that was flow.
That is Scarlet, the Tanager?
It's Burr.
Yeah, it's a little, tiny little red bird.
It looks like they're bringing another Hawaiian Dreamliner out from the west side. And imagine this is the... Gosh, I hope this isn't Flight 1. Gosh, I don't know. I'm starting to think this is Flight 1 from yesterday because we don't see Hawaiian and Dreamliners being towed over to the gate this time of the day.
As of right now, there's no history for this registration.
So the aircraft that was involved with the two diversions yesterday already left as Hawaiian Flight 3, the normal flight of the day. So that aircraft is gone. Though now we have another Dreamliner heading over to Terminal 6. My gut is telling me this is the Flight 1 from yesterday.
This one actually arrived last night at 10:30 p.m.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's the actual aircraft. I'm just saying they'll use this aircraft as the canceled flight from yesterday. Because normally we wouldn't have another flight at this point. Another E-Jet heading off. American Dreamliner heading to Miami. E-Jet heading to Missoula. Skyby PSP back with an awesome $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Skyby. Awesome support of the channel. Skyby says, with no windows in the back where the majority of the passengers are in an emergency, how would the flight attendants assess the conditions in order to determine what action to take? As an ex-flight attendant, always thinking of safety first. That is a great question, and I think when they invite me back, and I can show you the other diagram that they have of the plane, I think you guys will be able to understand how that seating arrangement is set up and how close you are to the door, no matter where you are sitting anywhere on that plane. As a matter of fact, you can get on and off that plane a lot faster on the Z4 than a normal aircraft. But that is a great question, and I'll hopefully be able to show you guys a little bit more of that in the future. Eric says, Eric Merritt. This just flew in LAX, Aviation A350 from Seoul, South Korea, just an hour ago. Hope it was a great flight. Copper Panda says, so basically you have to see it to believe it. Well, it's a completely new concept of cabin space. And I think it's hard. I'll be honest with you. So, during the whole tour at Jet Zero, they were showing me a lot of stuff. They brought me into the first setup. And I said, wow, now I can really understand what the cabin is going to look like. I said, not to throw News Nation under the bus, but News Nation, which is a cable news channel, came out and did a really long story. They did about a 30-minute video. You can find it on YouTube. It's real well done. But I said, as a photographer, I don't think the photographer did any justice by shooting the video, because after watching that video, I didn't get the sense of how the cabin was going to be designed or it looked alike. I said, it's weird, because I can see everything now. I can see it. And they said, well, this isn't the module that they took video of. We're taking you to the one you take video of. I said, oh. I said, geez, that's how much I wanted to show you guys the second module, because I think a lot of these questions you guys have, you'll be able to like visually understand how everything is laid out a little bit better. So, like I said, we'll get there eventually. They'll share it with us, but it's new. You know, we think of basically a metal tube at this point, taking us from here to there.
Now it's a triangle.
Now it's a triangle.
Yeah, just think about the new safety training that they're going to have to come up with.
Yeah.
New training for the pilots.
I got to tell you, though, the flight attendant's going to love the new galley. The galley is awesome. They're going to love it. Oh, yeah. A lot of space. Yeah. They're going to love it. And the fact that they can stand there and kind of see the whole plane, it's pretty cool.
Have they invited flight crew to come see this?
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, yeah, they've got a lot of people designing different aspects of it in every which way. So you got people working on the cockpit, you got people doing this, and that. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. Not quite sure where we're going to be on Tuesday. Where do you guys want us to be on Tuesday? Parking garage, H Hotel, here. Plane Spot in Paradise. You guys are getting tired of Plane Spot in Paradise, I can tell. Just admit, you're getting tired of Plane Spot in Paradise, aren't you? Too much paradise is too much of a good thing.
Caleb's asking, was there an emergency landing earlier? No?
Today? Not that I know of. The last one was yesterday with the Hawaiian.
Not since we've been here. No.
And I get the notifications. I know that sound. Beep, beep. Sounds like a car honking. Beep, beep. It's on my phone. I was just about to go to bed last night. I was brushing my teeth, and I thought I heard the sound go off the phone was in the other room, and I thought, are you kidding me? Just as I'm going to bed, and now there's an alert too at LAX. So I went and grabbed the phone, and there was nothing. I'm hearing that sound in my head now. Beep, beep.
It's all in your head.
The good news is that smell is not in my head.
Well, you just brought it up. It's in my head now.
No.
Is that an A380? There's two of them there. Korean Air and Asiana.
Oh yeah, we do have the two A380s. Of course, we'll have a lot more throughout the course of the day. Now, unless those are extremely heavy, they'll go to the north side for takeoff. There's always a slight chance, and I say slight chance for a south side takeoff.
We did see Atlas Air taking off from the north on Friday. Never know.
That is true, yeah. H. Dot says, I like Plane Spotter Paradise coming out of Lurkers Lounge to give support to it. Lyric, the Game Boy, says, maybe I will come to Plane Spotter Paradise on Tuesday. We'll see. Bave says, tired of Plane Spotting Paradise and those great sounds and sights? Nope.
And smells. The rubber.
Oh, the smells of rubber, yeah. So just keep in mind, I will not be able to go to the H on Friday. They do have their patio party, which they had last night. So Friday is not an option for the H.
This Southwest has a sticker in the front.
Looks like it. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on July 20th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Afternoon of our first live drawing coming up here soon. So sit back, relax. I got you covered here at a very busy LAX.
Thank you everybody for tuning in.
That is Sherry, one of our great mods, hanging out with me here today.
Hello, hello. So the Southwest is 25 Silver 1.
25 Silver 1. It's not the old Silver 1. Remember they used to have a Silver 1? 25 Silver 1, what does that mean?
It means it's 25 Silver 1.
Remember they used to have a Silver 1? Playing all in silver?
Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can find something.
That was at the same time as the Shamus. Remember the Shamus? They had 3 of those. Another Queen, the Colette Air Queen on short funnel. Will we get another go along here? That flight was heading to JFK and then A321 with American. Still got that American Dreamliner. Looks like number 2 for takeoff, heading to Miami, Florida. You know, it is getting that time of the year where all those Halloween decorations are being brought in. These planes are nice and heavy. Alpha 8. I was just putting it out there.
Alpha 8 and Alpha.
Base 560 was 240 Airliner on at the Docker over 2500 miles south of Finland. 250 on the Docker. That's pretty sure what's the Airline 2500 pulling by the way.
So that Southwest was part of the Silver One livery commemorating the airline's 25th anniversary.
So back in the day, it had the silver livery, huh? I wonder why they got rid of that.
It was originally painted in reflective silver, then later painted over with silver paint for easier maintenance. It also featured silver seats inside the aircraft.
No way, really? Huh. The more you know. Hey, Jesus. Look at them all dodgered up.
Oh, that's right. They went to the game on Friday.
Benny becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 2311 heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, followed by United Airlines Flight 1224 heading to Honolulu. That's a 757-300. United 767-300 ER, finally heading over to Terminal 7. $5 hours is when those tickets sold out. How cool is that? Sold out in 5 hours, the rooftop party at Spot LAX. Those tickets are like gold. Who tried to get the tickets but couldn't? Anybody in the chat tried to get tickets but they were already sold out?
408 on that Docker, almost to bed breakfast. Our new Docker, take off 25 right today, 738 LA Tower, almost to bed breakfast.
Are you having issues with audio?
Oh, that's a YouTube issue.
Yeah, Takeets, restart your app.
Yeah, not quite sure what that is all about. It's been an issue with YouTube for a while.
Zorni says, did not get mine.
Oh, no. Jockeys says practically a Taylor Swift sellout rate. That's why I told him, I said, those tickets need to be a little bit more expensive than just $15. And the reason I say that is every year we have a lot of people that give up their tickets for one reason or the other. And I think if they were a little bit more expensive, I think people would have a little bit more thought about it. Does that make sense?
Runaway 34R Chris, I tried to get tickets but could
not. Well, darn.
Me neither. Slightly mad.
Really? So now I'm mad. You see. All right.
Oh, by the way.
Oh. So friend Jesus went to, he came by, I remember today, the camera is not as wide as it has been. A little LA Dodgers hat. Says, thank you for being my inspiration to visit LAX, Jesus said. We'll get him over here to wave. He went and toured the Dodger Stadium the other day.
Friday.
Sounds like he had a good time.
Right after.
Yeah. Looks like he bought the Dodgers jacket as well.
Got his Dodger gear.
Jed0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Awesome support as always. Thank you so much, Jed. Jesus, come over here. Just wave to everyone over here. Look at, there's our friend Jesus. They're standing right here. Good to see you. All right. Look at this nice new Dodgers jacket he's got. Look at this thing. And thank you for the awesome helmet. We love those. Did you go to the game? How was it? Everything you thought it would be? All right. Did you get the nachos, by the way, inside the helmet? Yeah, you did get those. Oh. Oh, the ice cream. Yeah. Well, cool. Thank you. Yes, I read that. I just read that on the. Thank you. Yes, thank you. All right. So, friend Jesus visiting us here. Sounds like you had a great time at Dodger Stadium. Apparently, Jesus found us on Facebook, right? Not too long ago.
Yes, you were streaming on Facebook. I actually replied to him. He left a comment.
Hold on, put the microphone just
there
a little bit. Here we go.
Yeah, he was watching one of the live streams on Facebook, and he left a comment I replied to. And I think right after that
Guess that was like last week, wasn't it? 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago, yeah.
And then he became a Platinum member on YouTube.
Yeah. So he found us on Facebook, decided to come over to YouTube, now supporting us as a Platinum member, and I was the inspiration for him to come to LAX.
Yeah, he arrived, I think it was Thursday.
Yeah.
And they leave back to Mexico tonight.
This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, United Airlines Flight 39. It's a 787-10 in Dreamliner lining up. At 25 right. Oh, you know what? He didn't get the trading cards last time. He got the goodie bags.
Just the goodie bags,
trading cards.
Yes.
Buses. I don't know what's going on here. It's like 6 buses. Maybe heading out to that Dreamliner. a little slow at this moment. I think we'll have our first live giveaway. Let me remind you exactly what we're giving away. This could be yours. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This official Airline Videos live embroidery cap hat. I call it a hat. Some of you guys call it a cap. Can be yours. First of two live drawings here today. Gosh. Do I remember the rules? Do I remember the rules? All right, it's been a while since I've done this. You do have to be a subscriber to the channel. And the reason why you have to be a subscriber to the channel is because we have subscriber-only mode in the chat. So in order for you to put the code word in the chat, you have to be a subscriber here on the channel. Now, you will see a code word on the screen. It will be in green ink. Green text, not ink. Green text. See, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Green text on the screen. That code word, always in caps, always one word. Even if it's two words, it's always one word. Make sure it's all caps, no space, just like you see it there on the screen. Enter it once is really all you need to do. You do it more than 5 times, Nightbot will
disqualify you.
Spit you out, yeah. What else?
Color of the hat?
Oh, the color of the hat. Yes, comes in many different colors. That color that you saw on the screen, that is royal blue. If you don't give us a color, that is the color hat that you'll get, which is the exact same color back there, the royal blue, Dodger blue also. Now, if you are the winner, and Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat, you have until the end of that song. Once that song is done and you haven't responded in the chat, say, I'm here, I accept, then we will go back to the drawing board and draw another name. Now, if you are the winner and you are in the chat, say, I'm here, and give me my hat, Kevin. You're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Again, info@airlinevideos.com with your name, address. Address, very important. The size is not important with this hat, as it is a all sizes fit all type of hat. But we do need the color and your address and a link to your YouTube page so we can verify it is you. I think that's it, right?
Sounds about right.
I'm sure I'm forgetting something. Name and address, color, most important thing with this hat.
Fellow mods, did we forget anything?
Probably. But we do it a second time a bit later. Maybe I do it better the next time. All right. With that, on your mark, get set, go for it. AVL is your code word to enter. AVL. Make sure it's all caps, no space.
No more than 5 times.
No more than 5 times. You can do it once, you can do it twice, you do it 3 times. If you're extremely bored, you can do it 4 times. But you hit that 5th time, you're out of here.
Bye-bye.
Those are not my rules, those are the rules of Nightbot. And Nightbot will announce the winner here in the chat. Is the chat going crazy?
It's chaotic.
I guess you all love AVL. Everyone's talking about it there in the chat. All right, go for it. If you haven't entered AVL, now is your chance. Of course, if you don't win this, you like that hat? You can go and head over there to shopavl.com. We ship all around the world. I think the next time around, I'm going to get Rita over here to explain the rules. I think we'll get Rita to explain the rules in the second time. I didn't do a very good job this time, Rita. You do much better. All right. Time is running out. And of course, if you don't win this time, like I said, we have another live drawing a bit later. Tater, 2 chances to win great prizes here on Aviation, here on the Big Sunday Show. All right. Keep forgetting this camera is not very wide here today. So, all right, let me go and grab a winner here. And the winner is Joel Hinkson. Joel Hinkson. Let us know you're in the chat and you accept, and then we were looking for your email at info@airlinevideos.com. Joel Hinkson. You have until the end of this music to let us know you're here, Joel. If you do not say I'm here within the time of this broadcast, then we will have to draw a new. There you are.
I am here. Congratulations, Joel.
All right, Joel, I'll be looking out for that email.
Kansas 788, Heavy 130 on that Stalker, I'll right.
All right. I'll share with you guys what our next prize is a little bit later. Up next, Air Canada, the Dreamliner heading back to Toronto. Now rolling down at 25 right.
Average flight time to Toronto is 4 hours, 3 minutes.
4 hours, 3 minutes, not bad. Did you hear, by the way, did you hear Delta is finalizing a deal for the 787-10 Dreamliner?
I do not.
It's a bunch of stuff online.
I just remembered, I actually came back to LA from Toronto in a Dreamliner, first class.
On Air Canada? How was it?
It was nice. Flight attendants set up your table. They put a cloth. Food was
okay.
8 out of 10.
Okay.
That was like 3 years ago.
SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. July 20th, 1969, on the moon, Neil Armstrong lands in the lunar module Eagle on the surface of the moon. His immortal first words are, "This is one small..." Actually, I can't do it. I was going to do the speaker, but I can't. "That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind." I was 2 when I saw this on TV. Another great day of aviation and space, brought to us by SWAT Cats. Thank you, SWAT Cats. So back real quick to the Delta Dreamliner, apparent order of the 787-10 Dreamliners. Has anybody else heard about this? I mean, it makes sense. I've been talking about this for years and how I thought the Dreamliner, that Delta not ordering the Dreamliner to replace the aging 767s was a mystery to me, because technically the Dreamliner was to replace the 767, and why Delta didn't end up taking the original Northwest order for the 787-8 Dreamliner, I think was a mystery to some people. And so now there's news coming out that now they're going to order the 787-10 for the replacement of their 767-300ERs, which completely makes sense for those Transcon flights. And, well, geez, they have many different flights all around the world with their 767s.
So they are reportedly close to finalizing a deal, and they could announce it by late 2025, early 26.
You know what I really think kind of stuck this in motion a little bit? I'm not trying to be political or anything, but the tariff issue. If you guys remember, Delta, they delayed the A350-1000 delivery because of the tariffs. And now all of a sudden, you know, they were so like, no, we're going to stay with Airbus. We're going to just stick with Airbus. Now all of a sudden, they're open to the Dreamliner, which, again, makes completely sense. Like, I was shocked that they'd never even thought about using the Dreamliner to replace the 767. But now here we are, months later. Now all of a sudden the Dreamliner is back on the front page. Coincidence? I don't think so.
It's putting a lot of companies in a bind.
And another Queen next to arrive here on the south side. Will she go long?
Kalita Air coming in from Mexico City.
I mean, I'll say this again. I think the Dreamliner is such a great fit for Delta. Using those between LA and New York.
I would say the Dreamliner is my favorite.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, less than 10 years from now, they could potentially use the Z4s in their route.
JetBlue 324, 1230 at Niner. RNAV to Docker.
What is the rumored order count?
I don't think there is at this point. All I know is United with 200. I know the military has a big order to replace their aging. It's the KC-135s, but what is the 767 version that they have? Is the other fueling plane they have, right? The 767? It looks like this Kalita Air are going to be making that left-hand turn at the Alpha 8. A KC-46. Yeah, apparently they want to replace the Jet Zero plane with their KC-46s. Kalita Air Queen has the updated livery. Still not a fan of it. Another American Dreamliner just touching down here on the south side. This flight coming in from Chicago here, 787-8 Dreamliner, flight 2012.
American 274, 1230 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off. RNAV Docker, clear to take off,
Going slightly mad, back with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much, going slightly mad. So friends in New York needed to set aside some tickets for us AVL people. Sad trombone. Well, that makes me upset, going slightly mad, because I know how excited you and Drew get about coming out to that every year. Let me... I don't know. I don't know what to say because I really haven't talked to the NYC aviation people very much this year. Hopefully they got... You know, usually we set some seats aside or tickets aside for our crew of AVL. And I don't know how many they're giving to us this year. Feel like, do we need to have like a mid-year party up there at the H Hotel? Like a mid-year party? I mean, we have our Camp AVL now every year. We have the 24-hour event. We've got the New Year's Eve event. I feel like we need, because these tickets went so fast, I feel like we need now a second event.
Maybe around Labor Day? End of summer type of?
Wasn't that, that's near Spot LAX. That's too close to Spot. I'm thinking like the opposite. So February, March.
More like March.
March. Spring break time.
Give it a little time between New Year's Eve.
Like a spring break type of party up high atop the H Hotel. I'm thinking like March. I'm just thinking like spring break time. Sarah said she would come. All right, let me think about this a little bit more. Maybe we need to have like a mid-year event.
So not March.
No, we're thinking of March, like spring break time. Let me think about this. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more thinking about it.
Yeah, I was just talking to Jesus, and he said he tried getting tickets. And
oh, really?
Nope.
See,
sold out.
All right.
And he tried yesterday.
That's when they went on sale.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Well, if you guys are thinking like, well, can't there just be more tickets? Like, well, why is there so limited tickets for that event? And the reason is, it's held on the rooftop deck, which can only have so many people, and so that is a fire department issue.
Definitely cannot be standing room only.
Right. On the north side, Virgin Atlantic, the flight coming in from London Heathrow, flight 7, now short final for 24 right. I think a lot of people are saying, you do something in March, we'll come. Or we could do it April 10th. That's our anniversary. Just call it the anniversary party.
Anniversary show, yeah.
April 10th. How about April 10th? Would April 10th or first week in April work for people? We could try to have it on like a Saturday. Let's see.
Everybody okay with that?
Let's see. April 10th of next year is... It's a Friday. Well, it'd be a Friday event, right? So maybe we just have the party April 10th, which is Friday next year. will officially just call it the 5th anniversary party of AVL. I think we're on to something here. Yes, yeah. Oh, we got some stickers for you there. Stand by. All right, I think we're on to something here. 5-year anniversary party, high atop the EH Hotel, Friday, April 10th. Oh, I have to be careful though, because we do have the AFCON in 1st of April too. Well, that'd be quite the busy week. But I think it's worth it. Oh, it's Masters weekend? That flight was heading to Cleveland, and flight 2443 is 737 to MAX 8. March 30th? What are you saying, Rudy? What, he's saying being realistic about something. What is he saying?
He did put LOL.
Oh, he's laughing at me? Thanks, Rudy. You don't think I can pull this off, Rudy?
I have learned a lot about Kevin the past 4 years. LOL.
Yeah, and the one thing you should have learned, Rudy, in the last 4 years is how fast I can turn things around. We could have a party next week if we wanted to. I could make it work.
Let's do it.
Rita, does that time frame work for you? Late March or early April?
March 30th is Allison's birthday.
Oh, that's why Allison wants that. Yeah, but I think we should have the 5-year anniversary party on April 10th. Oh, your suggestion, Gerard? What was your suggestion?
Repeat, please.
What's that?
I just said repeat, please.
Crane Air Flight 18 heading up there to the north side, making their right-hand turn into Taxiway Lima. I think that it would be actually work out better with someone. I go to the EH Hotel and I say, hey, how's it going? We have another party we want to come up with on April 10th. It's our 5-year anniversary party. Can we have the rooftop deck?
5 years is a milestone.
It is a milestone. I think they'll say, yeah, whatever you want.
So Rudy said you don't like to schedule 2 major events back to back.
Oh, well, that would be the week prior. It would be tough, but I think we have to do it.
For 5 years?
Yeah. And I think it has to be the actual day.
And it lands on a Friday. Perfect.
All right, so we'll start planning this, you guys. Nothing's set in stone just yet. Don't get your hopes up, but I think we're on to something here. Because I really do feel bad. A lot of you guys did not get tickets to the Spot LAX event. So we'll see what we can come up with.
New subscriber. Thank you, Jasmine.
Jasmine's new?
Yep, new sub here. How long are you guys gonna live at the lookout for? We'll probably be here till 4:30.
4-ish. Usually
4 p.m. hour.
I don't know. I feel like I don't need to stay for the Emirates takeoff anymore because we go to Plane Spotter Paradise, which is a better shot anyway. I can't hear you, Rita. Wednesday. Oh, yeah. Rita's talking about the end of the show on Wednesday at Plane Spotter Paradise. I forgot all about that, Rita. Yeah, what a moment as... who was involved in that? British Airways landing. Emirates... No, Lufthansa taking off. Lufthansa was taking off on the 2-4 left as British Airways King was arriving on 2-4 right, and ATC just timed it out perfectly. Perfectly. And the best shot was there at Plane Spotter Paradise along Lincoln Boulevard. That was quite the moment. Like I said at the end of the show on Wednesday, I said this is the reason why we stand out here for days, weeks, months, years, for moments like that. How fun and thrilling was that? United Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner. Can you imagine this aircraft in Delta's livery?
No.
It's going to be a lot of white.
I cannot. That's going to be different.
If they don't have a new livery by then.
Flight came in.
What's that?
I was saying, flight came in from Haneda, Tokyo.
I heard that, you know what, Delta, it was what, a few months ago, they came out with a new cabin. Remember, it was big news? The seats are now going to be black instead of blue, and this, and that, and that. Apparently that's considered just a refresh. It's not a cabin overhaul. It's just considered a refresh. So as much as we thought this was going to be like the big new thing with Delta, it really turns out not to be the case.
So they just changed the upholstery.
That's what it sounds like, yes. So will we see a complete change in overall branding for Delta in the next 10 years? More than likely.
If they're getting the Dreamliner, they would have to, I think.
Oh, speaking of Delta, yeah, just reminded me, they have a third Team USA plane, another A350. So there'll be 2 Team USA A350s. They still have the A330neo. And yet, we have so many A350s here at LAX, we never see the Team USA. We never see the LA28. Now we add another one.
That's not going to come here.
We hope it's going to come here. Actually, I like the new one.
Yeah, we're getting the Olympics. It has to be here.
You would think. But it looks nice. I actually like the new one coming out versus the old one. Austrian coming in from Vienna. 777 at 200 ER. Looks like we are going to get Eva as a south side takeoff. Nathan, with a super chat. Thanks so much, Nathan. Says, Kevin, you're a legend. Enjoy to watch your content. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate that. It's funny you say that because there are these, I don't know who's producing these. I don't know if they're AI generated videos or something. Have you seen this? There's 2 videos out there about me. Not using my face, my voice, but talking about our shows and how Plane Jockey Kevin is a legend and he does this, he does that. They make me sound really good, but I don't know if they're AI computer generated, but someone's putting them up on YouTube under different accounts. I stumbled across another one. Allison N sent me one, was it yesterday? There was another one that showed up in my feed today.
Burner accounts?
I don't know what they are. They say really nice things, but it's kind of creepy. But if you do a YouTube search for Plane Jockey Kevin, more than likely these AI generated videos are popping up.
That's scary.
It's a little bizarre.
Especially if you don't know doing these?
Well, I mean, everyone has a right to do whatever they want. I mean, it's not like they're using my likeness or image. It's just...
But they're taking your voice.
No, they're not taking my voice. No, it's a computer-generated voice. It's definitely AI voice.
They're just talking about you.
They're just talking about me. In a nice way. But I have no idea who is behind it, and it's 2 different accounts so far.
I think this Fiji is something special.
Oh, it's got the survivor. I am a survivor. Got that survivor sticker on the back.
And it's
CBS.
It's only on the left side.
Mark says GTA reviews. What is that? Grand Theft Auto?
GTA, yeah.
Grand Theft Auto is the voice of these videos about plane jockey Kevin? What?
Same voice for all the GTA jobs. Hey, get it.
It's flight 810 and coming up in Nandi on this A350-900 wearing the Survivor 50 sticker.
Flight time 9 hours, 53 minutes.
9 hours, 53 minutes? Boy, oh boy. Oh, Mark says no, it's not Grand Theft Auto. All right. We do have Korean Air Flight 18, A380 Super heading back to Seoul, rolling down to 24 left. EVA 777-300ER, flight heading back to Taipei, heading down for a south side at takeoff. Looks like it might be heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Christopher Brown gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Christopher. Air France Flight 22, got in from Paris. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. And the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. Yankee Alpha. 13-year-old, the 747, 8 Intercontinental, just 10 minutes out. Air France, next arrival here on the south side, 25 left.
2279, 1230 at 12, 721, on that doctor, runway 25 right, here to take off. United 10, LA Center, runway 25 right, line point. 25 right, line point, United 10.
Austrian there on the south corner of Tom Bradley. Give us a better chance for a south side takeoff. What happened to all of our local plane spotters? They all like disappeared.
Maybe they saw the Imperial was close, so they assumed this was not accessible. Daryl was here earlier.
Daryl was here, yeah.
That's it. No Andrew, no Steve. No Steve.
Steve, a local plane spotter. He lives in Burbank, which is about an hour and a half drive from LAX. He said that he watches the 24-hour cameras in the morning to determine if he wants to drive out to the airport. It's like we're the Weather Channel. I've heard that many times. A lot of people say, I'll check out the 24-hour cameras to see what the weather's like at LAX before I venture out there. Remember the Weather Channel back in the 90s, 80s? On top of the hour, it was a top of the hour, quarter hour, bottom of the hour. They'd have like those slides with the music that would come on and give you the current temperature. Maybe that's what we need on the 24-hour live broadcast. Oh, it was on the 8s. Weather on the 8s. Maybe we need weather on the 10s up there at the H. Somebody on YouTube is actually, there's a channel and all they do is replay. I don't know if they're new. They made it look like it's the old Weather Channel, Weather on the 8s, or if it's the old Weather on the 8s, but they have it streaming. So you feel like you're watching the Weather Channel back in the 90s. We all did that. Well, what do you think the weather's going to be like later? Is there a chance of thunderstorms? Well, I don't know. In about 5 minutes from now, it will let us know. And we're all sitting there looking at the TV, all waiting for the slide to change. Wasn't there like a woman's voice that came on and said, now your weather?
Yep.
Yeah.
I looked at Rita because I didn't see that.
Now your weather.
I wasn't old enough.
For what?
To see it on TV.
Oh, you don't remember the weather on the 8s?
No, I don't.
That was still around, even in the early 2000s. I remember the ones, if you had a really bad like tornado watch or tornado warning or extreme weather, and this is back when I lived in Michigan, it would come on there and beep at you. Beep, 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 beep. And it would freak you out as a kid. It was always like that, oh my gosh, the world's coming to an end. We got a tornado coming our way. And the Weather Channel is letting us know by a beep, beep.
We still get something similar with flash floods.
On our phones, yeah.
No, on TV.
Oh, really? Still on the TV?
Yeah.
You're still watching that TV, huh?
It's like some obnoxious, loud sound, and then a message will come out. Flash floods in your area.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Gosh, I don't watch TV anymore. I don't know. Flight was sending to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A321, flight 1230. Asiana, A380 Super, flight 201, heading back to Seoul. Should be heading up there to the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side, a United flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. Really? In an E-jet?
It's a one-time flight type of thing.
One-time deal.
This flight number flew on the 18th from Chicago to Morgantown.
Huh.
wing turbulence, tropical cross-down field, runway 25 right, full length, line of way.
It's Aeromexico flight coming in from Mexico City, flight 644, 737 at max 8. Nanny Needles, Nancy with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Do you know that there are YouTube channels that have posted streams reading the Hollywood Reporter article? Never experienced that. No, I had no idea.
Expected that.
What? All right, Eva, heading back to Taipei.
Average flight time, 12 hours, 51 minutes.
Wait, let me get this right, Nancy. You're saying that someone is reading the article, or is it just like audio? Huh. Well, you know, the YouTube landscape is going to change a little bit. I think next month, starting in August, that you will no longer be able to monetize your YouTube channel if there's no people, human people. If they're all AI generated or there's no people, aka if you have planes, if you just have planes and you have no people related to those planes, you will not be able to monetize your channel.
No, I think the audio is... I think I read something that YouTube said very low effort.
A very low effort?
From the user, so yeah, they use...
So it has to be AI generated?
Yes.
Okay.
So I think what you are is fine, should be fine.
Oh, we're fine.
Because you're using your own voice with live commentary.
There was some concern this week because AVL Plus did get demonetized. They said that I was using the same content on 2 channels, and I had to appeal it and say, no, that's not happening. So that is one of the rules of YouTube. You cannot have 2 channels and have the exact same content on 2 different channels. Now, in the past, we have dealt with some aviation-related YouTubers that have had their monetization pulled because of that same reason. So there's a lot of like different rules, and sometimes it's not 100%. So thankfully, AVL Plus is back to being monetized. But I was concerned there for about a day that we were going to have to pull AVL Plus and pull the 24-hour live streams back to the main channel.
Did they think maybe somebody was just trying to copy you?
They said that a computer system and human eyes were the judge in that whole thing. Now, I'm not quite sure what they saw. I think it was a glitch in the system, I'll be honest with you. That is a Lufthansa Queen, flight 456. Touching down there on the north side, we got China Eastern at 777 now pushing it back. Japan Airlines flight coming in from Osaka. Japan heading into Tom Bradley, and of course Asiana A350 Super making its way up there to the north side. So I guess my point of what I was going to say is that, so today we had the BTS behind the scenes live stream on AVL Plus. Now, you can hear my voice, you can see me on AVL Plus. So, according to their new rules, I should be all right, even though we have the 24-hour live cameras that don't have, that's all computer based. So there's no one on camera, except you can hear my voice at the top of the hour. So technically, would that fall underneath there, you cannot monetize because there's no one, a face of that channel? But that wouldn't be the case now because we have the BTS and a few other live streams on here.
Well, I think with the Airline Videos Plus, because you do have behind the scenes, yeah, you'll be okay.
Yeah, no, you'll be fine.
It's not
VO Plus. We just have the 24-hour cameras over there. Would it be considered, according to new YouTube rules, would that be faceless YouTube channel? Is that Air New Zealand? Air New Zealand? No, Star Alliance Singapore and the Star Alliance livery, the 777-3 Rita arriving there on the north side. We also have the Air New Zealand All Whites 777 on its way in from Auckland. Honoring those that serve the E-Jet Alaska Horizon.
We do have a MAX 8 with this livery coming in too.
I was going to say, we've been seeing a lot of that MAX 8 here at LAX.
MAX 8 will be Mark 4. I think this is... Yeah, this is honoring those who serve too. Oh, number 4 disappeared.
Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, just touching down here on the south side.
Oh yeah, the other one's coming at 9 p.m.
9 p.m. for the MAX 8.
Yep.
United 311,
Catch that on the 24-hour live broadcast.
Coming up from Seattle.
Of course, you saw that twice. You saw it Wednesday and Friday there at Plane Spotter Paradise.
Kilo 1, then contact the city ramp. Okay, we'll cross the Luna, cross the ground, and then we'll hold short Kilo 1, so please 283, contact the ramp.
Philippine the Lufthansa Queen heading here to the south side. We'll make that left-hand turn, head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Medevac to United 1884 LA Tower. Approximately turbulence preceded by a heavy 777 3-mile final, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, third line. 25 left, co-am from Medevac.
We also got that Air New Zealand all-white 777 at 300 yards, the next heavy arrival here on the south side. 777-300ERs, all pretty much all white.
44 LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Thank you. Lots 535 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point.
Speedbird making its way over there to Tom Bradley as that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Once again. Just after 1 p.m., still here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on July 20th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Boy, the time is going fast already after 1 p.m. Still have another live drawing coming up. Of course, all the great action here at LAX. Sit back, relax. I got you covered here. Just like that Air New Zealand at 777-300ER, all whites. Just touching down here on the south side.
11 hours, 18 minutes of flight time.
11 hours, 18 minutes. And I gotta tell you, if you don't look close enough, you're gonna get these two aircraft confused. Air New Zealand, all white. We also have the Star Alliance Singapore, all white.
2 777s.
There was one day, I want to say it's about 3 years ago, we had 3 Sky Team 777-300ERs. 2 were sitting at the West Gates, 1 was sitting at Tom Bradley, and I thought, you guys better put the right luggage on the right plane. I think one was KLM, I believe the other one was Air France, and I think the third one was Aeroflot. What are the chances you're going to have 3 777-300ERs all in the Sky Team livery, and you know the only logo for the airline is just in the front of the belly, kind of just near the belly.
And it's small.
It is very small, so you got to look closely. Hopefully they don't put these 2 aircraft next to each other. Of course, the Air New Zealand's not going anywhere later.
I don't know if I told you, but when I was coming back from Haneda, there were 2 Star Alliance liveries right next to each other, and I flew on one of them.
ANA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right next to each other. I said the same thing. I hope my luggage goes in the right one. Speaking of ANA, it's pushing back.
Yes, it is. Heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Take me back.
Brandon Rabbit, I don't know if he's in the chat. Did you see his review of ANA? Not too good. He flew Japan Airlines, the A350-1000 to Tokyo, and then he flew on the ANA. He flew on the A380. He flew on the Flying Hanu, and he did not like it.
Do you know why?
He said the food wasn't very good, and he said the cabin interior wasn't all that nice. But then again, he flew on a brand new A350-1000 on Japan. So, I don't know.
Yeah, the A380 has been out for a while.
Not with an ANA, though. Those are probably some of the newest, if not the newest, A380s. Emirates might have a few. Obviously, they had the last one made, but those 3 ANA A380s, they were some of the last made. flight heading back to Manila, rolling down to 24 left.
Yeah, 2019.
In fact, the orange one, the third one that they took delivery of, was delayed because of the pandemic, but I think that was the third one that they took delivery of. That was the most recent one. I don't know. I'm surprised he's not in the chat. Usually he's here. Brandon! Aviation A350 Super heading back to Seoul, flight 201 next takeoff there on the north side. We do have a Queen lighting up. We'll be taking off here on the south side. Atlas Air, flight 8433 heading to Hong Kong. It's a 747-400 freighter.
Is that the same little bird we saw earlier?
I think it is, yeah. Was it doing laps?
Scarlet Tanager, yep. That's the same one.
Deja vu?
Oh, I know why. I think because when they came in, made a left turn, parked, and now it's
okay.
gonna take off.
There it goes.
Hi, Scarlet.
Was here. By the way, we have a second live drawing coming up this afternoon. Here's what you could win. Official Airline Videos Live LAX 24-hour live coverage t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. And go check them out at shopavl.com. It's our next prize, second prize of the day.
Okay, Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground 121.75 on 9770.
Still waiting on that A380 on the north side. We do have United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, flight 198. Also heading to 25 right here on the south side.
25 left, third land. 25 left, third land.
Which flight?
New departure frequency 124.3.
Supposedly it's that one, but I'm not seeing it.
Scottsdale.
Well, LA is not.
Oh.
Set to take off again now.
8A. Started its taxi. Should be heading up to the north side.
.24 p.m.
An Aviation A350 Super lined up, ready to go there on the north side. I cannot believe there is no one hardly here at the hill today. Is it the weather? Is it us?
I mean, it is humid, but it's still not bad.
Like no local plane spotters here today.
Yeah, Daryl left early. Nobody else.
Asiana Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Taking off there on the north side. Yeah, which is usually bustling with plane spotters here. The seat is empty.
And I just felt the heat on the back of my neck.
People would be sitting here looking over us all day long, and no one's here.
Atlas Air cargo just pushed back, Queen.
Was that ANA making a flippy UE? It's like ANA heading to the south side. All right, we got that Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, rolling down to 25 right.
Average flight time, 12 hours, 33 minutes.
Frontier A321 Neo.
Cactus the Coyote.
Coyote. Really? There's a coyote on the tail? Guess it's an animal, right?
Heard a couple of them this morning near my house.
You had coyotes at your house?
I live close to the hills.
They look hungry.
I heard them. I didn't see them. Crying. Howling, whatever they do. Brandon Rabbit's in the chat.
Brandon, we were just talking about you. I was telling Jerry over here that you liked Japan Airlines. You were not impressed by ANA, right?
Point is, ANA was a letdown.
Is that what he said?
It's weird because my experience was just amazing. Like food, flight attendants. Yeah. I don't know.
West 6376, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right.
Scarlet the Tanager.
Scarlet's a little hot there. Hot brakes.
Scarlet's migrating to Atlanta. 3 hours, 55 minutes average flight time.
Ralph, yes, Rudy is still around. He's just spending some time with his family. His dad had surgery this past week.
Rudy said it's 99 degrees over there.
99? That's actually quite cool.
Double digits.
Compared to what has been out there in the desert. Are we doing that Atlas Air Queen lined up? He'll be taking off here on the south side at 25 right ANA. He's going to be heading here to the south side. In this flight heading to Hong Kong, Atlas Air 747-400 freighter. 25 years of age. Matt asking, will we be at Dorkfest in addition to the Spot LAX event? Yes, that's a long weekend. We used to broadcast for Dorkfest, plus on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That just turned out to be a really intense weekend. So we had to pull something out, and we decided to pull the Dorkfest live stream. So we'll be there. I never win anything though. I've never won anything at Dorkfest. Rudy won those Spirit tickets that first time.
Clear for takeoff.
Speaking of Hong Kong, Delta announced this past week that they're going to bring him back their LAX to Hong Kong route, utilizing the A350-900 starting next June. Of course, it doesn't sound like United's too happy about that. In fact, I think I read a story that said United said good luck. Modem dropped again. American 777 at 300 ER now pushing it back. Flight heading to London Heathrow, flight 136 is ANA flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, continues its taxi down to 25 at right, where we'll find our next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1431. It's a 757 at 300 heading to Honolulu.
United 1431, wind 240 on 11.0 on Amazon, runway 25 right, clear to take off. On Amazon, runway 25 right, clear to take off, 1431.
Yeah, we don't even videotape at Dorkfest. We just go there and show up, say hi. How's it going? Of course, last year I had my sling still on. It was shortly just after surgery. I think like a week after surgery. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think we need it. The sun's not coming out. All right, we got that United 757 300 heading to Honolulu. Hawaiian 1001 Heavy. Is that what they just called that? Hawaiian 1001. I think this is the continuation of Hawaiian Flight 1. It's going to be taken off next. Did you hear that? Hawaiian Flight 1001. Is that how many minutes have been since they came back?
1,001 minutes.
guys have Phoenix or rain there in Phoenix. Getting some monsoon weather.
Is it the 951 hold position?
Fine, hold position, switching up to 1.
Is it the 951? Can you accept runway 25 left at Alpha 4, distance remaining 8,400?
Let's give it a second wait. Yeah, check this shit then.
Brandon has left the chat.
All right. Hawaiian flight 1001 lining up 25 right. If you guys can hear, flight 1, which takes off at early in the morning, diverted back to LAX because of a medical emergency. They were on the ground for about 2.5 hours, it said. They took off once again heading toward Honolulu yesterday. 50 minutes later, they returned back to LAX. This time, an issue with the aircraft as they were met with ARF, LAFD, here at LAX. We, of course, captured both arrivals in our 24-hour live broadcast high atop the H Hotel. In fact, ABC News Network is now requesting that video. Of course, we're making them pay, which means they won't take it. But now we have the flight finally heading to Honolulu. Flight 1001, Dreamliner, rolling down at 25 right.
That was 265 with
Right up next, ANA, the flight heading to Tokyo Narita. Yeah, exactly, Avenor. Yeah. We don't give out the video anymore. Those days are long gone.
Exit the 951, taxi straight ahead, left on Charlie, hold short of Charlie 3.
Straight ahead, left on Charlie, hold short of Charlie 3, switching up to 1.
We should be seeing this American that make a U-turn from Charlie to Bravo here. Making the U-turn from Charlie to Bravo. Now we'll head down to 25 right.
ANA's now rolling. That first officer on that private jet is now live on FR24.
He's what?
I think it's number 3 for departure.
Number 3 here on the south side.
Yep.
All right.
Flight EJA 951.
Back there at Tom and Bradley. Of course, we're missing the Emirates A380 Super. That aircraft now just 26 minutes away, running about 20 minutes early. Flight 215, Captain of Dubai, again 26 minutes away.
Never mind, doesn't seem to be number 3. It looks like it's doing some
circles.
Weird stuff.
Polaris A320 Neo taking off here on the south side.
265 Whiskey, wind 230 at 11 on S.
Going back to Oaxaca.
You're all having a great weekend. Thanks for spending it here on Sunday. That American 777 at 300 yards. The flight heading to London Heathrow, number 2 for takeoff. Let's see, who do we have in the chat? Seattle Flights, Los Seattle Flights. Felix, Kong Flights. Caroline Ibis. Sandor. Sarah, the real deal. Sarah, I promise we're still coming to Boston. Crazy Lima 771, Renee. Stephen McLeod, TriStar Darren, Jonas Anderson, Carrie Kazuma, Mike D, Matthew, Bohemian. See a lot of our mods there as well. If you guys all hit that like button yet?
Yes.
Just a friendly reminder. Air Tahiti Nui, which I thought was heading to the north side, now heading back here to the south side. Flight heading to Paris, flight 8. Centaur says, love the community here. We have a great community, great chat. Oh, frankly, flying. Frank says, is this Kevin's version of Rudy's roll call? I try to do my best. You know, a lot of people said, Kevin, you're not involved in the chat. Get involved in the chat more. And I really try to make an effort to get involved in the chat. I'm so I had a talk with Charlie the other day. I said, Charlie, I really make an effort to try to get involved in the chat. He said, well, here's your problem, Kevin. I said, yes, what's my problem? He goes, you're a camera person by heart. I said, yeah. He's like, your mind, your energy, your purpose is to give everyone the best shot possible. That's where your mindset is constantly. And he's right. So I tried to make an effort to look at the chat, but I'm so concentrated on giving you guys the best shot that I lose focus sometimes. Where did this 777 come from?
Surprise.
Is this the original?
United Flight 787 flying in a 777 going to Houston.
Houston, was that? Yeah, that was the original 777. The original 777, registration 777, flight number 787. Don't get that confused.
Star Wars Galaxy's Edge is here.
Oh.
Hotel Lima at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, Alaska 5.
I've yet to go on Galaxy's Edge.
Rise of the Resistance, so fun.
It's fun coming in from Reagan National. This would be a cool plane, a cool shot. Seeing this plane come over the Potomac, making that turn.
I don't think I've ever seen what the interior looks like.
It just looks like normal Alaska. United's the one that did the inside cabin differently.
Left and right?
Yeah.
Light
They
and
didn't do
dark
anything.
side?
Nothing different on the inside. Air Tahiti, New England, the Dreamliner heading to Paris, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. This plane is a 13-year-old 737-800. In fact, what was that? Something like bullets.
Car backfiring. Oh, yep, that's a car.
At first it didn't sound like car backfiring.
It did sound weird.
I felt like I was in a Star Wars movie.
Pew, pew, pew.
Sounded like bullets flying.
Pew, pew, pew.
What was I going to say? Was it this one? This one, I think it was this one. This plane, I put it on social media a few weeks ago. This plane was one of the last Icicle Alaska older liveries with the lei. The Eskimo with the lei. If you guys remember that? The Eskimo with the lei. It was this plane, and then they painted it into this special livery.
It's had this livery for a while, right?
Yeah, that was a few years ago. It was from the last time I saw the Icicle.
That United one did not last long at all.
No, it did not.
But Alaska, their Disney ones have lasted quite a while.
I wonder what United did with those seats. I wonder if they sold them off. Mono Builder Mark gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mark. Appreciate that awesome support.
American 3016, wind 240 at 12 on and dock to runway 25 right.
Almost 1,500 likes. Appreciate it, guys. If you already hit that like button, just a friendly reminder. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800, American Airlines, flight 3016.
688, contact SoCal Departure. 688.
We do have that flight, or the first officer, number 3 for departure on NetJets. Finally. Flight 951.
It's just 968, turn left out to 7, turn left on and out for the clear the runway, then contact ground 175. Just out to 7, my boys, that was 5084, wind 230 at 12, on and dock to runway 25 right here to take off.
I cannot get over this. Look at. There's no one here. Crickets. I wish I had a cricket sound in the audio board.
All the other benches are all empty.
Everyone. There is no. I've never seen Imperial Hill this empty since the pandemic.
They probably saw something in the weather that just kept them away. Because we got some special liveries. I mean,
Yeah.
they're here.
Where'd you guys all
A few.
go?
Are they in the chat? Steve? Steve?
Oh, they're all Oshkosh. Maybe.
Exit at 951, wind 230 at 12, RNAV dock for runway 25 right, clear to take off. RNAV dock to take off, 25 right, United 1863, LA Tower, runway 25 right, minus plane.
Runway 25 right,
Alaska 1335 and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Everyone's on their way to Oshkosh.
Alaska 1433, LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
We got that NetJets rolling.
All right. Is it 25 right?
Yes. First officer, viewer, Epic Snaz, I think it was.
United 1863, wind 240 at 10, RNAV dock for runway 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV dock for 25 right.
LA Tower, Galaxy X-ray Alpha Papa Kilo Romeo, LN 25
Galaxy X-ray Alpha Papa Kilo Romeo, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Papa Kilo Romeo.
Exit at 951, contact SoCal Departure.
Oh, the departure exit 951, please.
Was that him? Yes, that was him.
Taka 524, turn right Hotel Niner. Keep your speed up to Hotel
Turkish not pushing back. Flight 180 tends to be a south-sided takeoff.
Taka 524, and then at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Lima, shut up 25 right, 934.
JetBlue 1200, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, here to take off.
was heading to Phoenix, 737 to Max 8. Do have a special livery, Avianca, Surf City, El Salvador.
United 1855 LA Tower. Traffic cross downfield runway 25
Coming in from San Salvador.
San Salvador.
United 1863 contact SoCal departure. United 1863.
Flight time 4 hours 39 minutes.
JetBlue up at next for takeoff. I do have ITA next arrival on the north side. The flight was heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. A321. Head back to the north side. A350 900 coming in from Rome.
Dreamliner departing inboard, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
ITA departed 11 hours 47 minutes ago.
Take off 5 right, turn left, Docker, United 1865. Alright, 2014, Cosmo Turbulence, Heavy Dreamliner departing the inboard. Tahiti 8 Heavy LA Tower, Cosmo Turbulence, traffic will cross downfield,
I
runway
forgot
25
about Air
right,
Tahiti
line of
Nui. Still hasn't taken off. It's Japan Airlines flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Should be a south side at takeoff. Next up, United Airlines flight 1855 heading to Newark. Also a Dreamliner.
United 1855 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal, United.
Right up next is the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris. Mike with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Says everyone's at Oshkosh. Oshkosh. Really, everyone? Oshkosh, it's more military than it is commercial, right? Like, it's a lot more military than commercial, right?
I think it's a good mix of both.
It's a good mix?
Yeah. It's huge, I know that. But yeah, they do have a lot of military aerobatic displays.
I have never gone. Have you?
No. I keep telling myself one day or 1 year I'll go. I think it would be overwhelming. There's just so much to see, to do.
Do they have enough hotel rooms there?
You have to book early.
I was gonna say, it's out in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
Have you seen videos of how they synchronize all the general aviation arrivals?
No.
Like, they have to be spot on.
Really?
Yeah. And they have like positions on the grass when they land, like stop right here.
Interesting.
And like one right after the other.
Huh.
Alright, 2014 on hotel, hold short of hotel 5.
Nerve-wracking, I'm sure, for the ATC. Ooh, a good smell.
Burgers.
Hold short, runway 25 right, traffic departure. Roger, right, hotel 5, hold short, 25.
Burgers. Hamburgers.
but not from Proudbird.
Oh boy, we.
Alright, 2014 at Hotel 5 Cross, runway 25 right, and contact ground corner taxi Bravo Charlie 8 to the ramp. Under Hotel 5 Cross 25 right, Bravo Charlie 8 to the ramp.
I got that Turkish 777 heading here to the south side.
At Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 7, Juliet, hold short, 25 right left.
Catherine with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. This is Howdy Kevin. Howdy, Catherine.
48 heavy. We're in Hunter right now, ILS 25 left.
Avenue 0293 back with a $5 super chat says Oshkosh can have 3 MiG-17s.
25 left, American 9748.
United 1950, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Maybe I got to reconsider this some year. You know, the last couple of years we've just been traveling in the month when the Oshkosh is on.
What are you thinking?
I'm not thinking of anything except food. I smell those hamburgers. I'm like, geez.
Is that what that is?
Would we be dumb to try that again today?
Maybe we should start off with what they have. Asking, what do you have? And then we'll take it from there.
Yeah, well, apparently we thought that they had everything last week, and 20 minutes later we find out they didn't.
I think I was the only one that ate.
You were the only one that ate, yeah. We could come back and we could say we're back to give it another try. We're giving you another try.
I got lucky because when I ordered, the female that was telling everybody the bad news, she was there next to the guy that took my order. So when he repeated my order, she heard him. Oh, no, we don't have that. So then that's when I changed it up.
So what we're talking about is we tend to go to dinner after the Sunday show, and we went to the Proud Bird last Sunday, and we all kind of showed up in different waves, and Rudy and I ordered together, and we got the burger.
You ordered the burger.
Ordered the burgers. We both ordered the burgers, and they give you a little
buzzer
pager to kind of page you when your order's ready. So I think it was Jim, our friend Jim from Dulles, was there as well. And Rita and Jim, I think, ordered at the same time. They came back to the table and said, we just ordered the last hamburgers. I said, really? Well, we got our hamburgers just in time. 20 minutes went by, the buzzer went off. We all go up to the kitchen to try to find our food, and nothing's there. And I thought...
But they buzzed you?
They buzzed, but there's no food up there. So Jim says, I ordered the hamburger, but this isn't what I ordered. And she goes, well, we ran out of hamburgers. I said, wait, we all ordered hamburgers. So none of us are getting our food? So long story short, well, Jerry, what did you order? Because you're the only one that ate. You had barbecue or something, right?
I don't remember. Oh, a brisket sandwich.
So Jerry is the only one that ate. The rest of us got our money back, and we went and got pizza at a different location. No, I love the proud bird. The food is great. The atmosphere is great.
It's one of those love-hate relationships.
It's a love-hate relationship because sometimes, and of course this is just human nature, things go wrong. It's how you look at it and go, do you give up on it and you move away from that and you go find something else, or do you go back to one of your favorite places and give it another try? And that's, I guess my question today is, do we give it another try and say we're back because we love you?
What do you
want to
got?
give you another try?
What do you got today?
Check your refrigerator. What kind of food do you have for us here today?
Before we place an order, before we go sit down, before you buzz.
Yes. Before I wait 20 minutes for no food.
I'm stuck at why would they page you when the food is not even there?
To tell us they had no food.
Oh, so they paid you to break the bad news.
After 20 minutes, yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
We do have a King on
Burger
the north
Gate,
side.
yeah. All right, Emirates A380 Super coming up from Dubai, flight 12215, next arrival on the north side.
Departed 15 hours and 22 minutes ago.
I will never give up on the Proud Bird. I love that place too much.
Heavy Dreamliner 4 mile final, wind 220 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, for left 77 from American 1984, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up wind. 25 right, line forward.
Well, Lynn says that American is a Dallas Cowboys charter? Really? Charter.
Rita said that will happen once in a while, but it's happening more often than not, right?
Where, at every restaurant or just?
No, this one.
No, that was pretty major, I think, last week. I say we give it another try. If it happens again, then, you know, then we know.
Sarah, it's definitely not that smell that we heard or that we smelled earlier this morning.
Oh, I know. Yeah, you're right, Lynn. So those buses that we saw earlier are for the Dallas Cowboys. They are on that American flight, and they will be heading over there to the old United hangar. See those buses? Those orange buses? So the Dallas Cowboys, they have training here in Southern California. It's Camarillo, right? Camarillo, is that where they're...
Rita?
It's up Ventura County. That's where they have their football camp.
Cal Lutheran.
No, that was the old Rams. Cal Lutheran was the Rams. Still is the Rams for another couple of years. No, I think Ventura.
Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, and stay.
Yeah, they do the spring training here, not spring training.
Wrong sport. Oxnard.
Oxnard, that's what I'm thinking. So we'll see them get off the plane here in a second. We just had Norse, the Dreamliner, touching down here as well.
Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy at Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact ground 0.75.
So we're coming up that time of the year already. Summer training. Is that what they call it? Summer? NFL football. Coming back.
Looks like there's another bus that just pulled in.
I think that was the only one good thing I could say about last year screwing up my arm on Sundays.
because football.
I can watch football.
Football.
4887, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor at Foxtrot, 7 right at Foxtrot, takeoff. Circuit 12 Echo Heavy, LA Tower, traffic.
Those buses have been sitting over there for quite some time.
They normally come down Imperial too, but because
Oh, they did. Yeah, they did.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, we saw them earlier. There you go, and your Dallas Cowboys. Are you going to be any good this year?
Wind 240 at 11, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Next question.
Officially 2 p.m. here, and now it's sunny in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on July 20th. 2025, and I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Things are picking up here. See, the sun comes out. Everyone shows up now. It's getting busy here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Of course, we have another live drawing coming up soon as well, and of course, all the afternoon action here at one of the world's busiest airports, LAX. Thanks, you guys.
So while we're on the topic of sports real quick.
Yes.
So you know baseball just had the All-Star game this past week, right? So they showed the viewers and they had like 7.something million.
7.7 million of what?
Viewers.
For the All-Star game?
Yeah.
That many?
So they were comparing it to other sports All-Star games. Apparently, I just found out that the NHL no longer has an All-Star game.
Oh. I had no idea.
Yeah, no. I think last year was the first year that they didn't have an All-Star game.
Well, the Pro Bowl is barely hanging on and always has been barely hanging on for so many years. Of course, they used to have that in Honolulu.
That one was weird because they had it before the season started. Not during the season.
No, it was the week before the Super Bowl. Sturgish Lane 180 heading back to Istanbul, the 777-300ER.
Average flight time, 12 hours, 16 minutes.
So the Pro Bowl used to be in Honolulu. I don't know where it is now, but it was always a week prior to the Super Bowl.
After?
No, before. Right before. Because you kind of have that 2 weeks from the last playoff game, and then you kind of have that weird 2 weeks prior from the last game to the Super Bowl. So they try to fill it with the Pro Bowl. But now the Pro Bowl is tag team or a flag football game. Aveners 293 back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Aveners. It's MiG-17 had an 8G turn limit. Can you imagine? I'd like to see the look on your face for an 8G turn. Dean Welsh with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Dean. Says, hi, Kevin. My wife and I are about an hour out of LAX on Delta Airlines flight 2327. We're hoping to get our bags and rent a car in time to make it into Imperial Hill before the show ends. Let's see, Delta, let's see how far out you are. DL 2327. Beep, beep. Coming in from Minneapolis. You are on an A321 Neo, 45 minutes away. I think you'd be good. You'd be good. Have a great rest of your flight there, Dean. WOHP 1390, Rick there in Ohio with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Don't know why I never did this before, watching ADS-B ground at LAX and Flight Radar 24 on one screen and arrival departures and Flight Aware worldwide on another, crazy while watching AVL. Well, you got your eyes in this backyard, don't you? Let me know if I'm missing anything there, Rick. Good to see you. Thanks for your support there. We're taking a look that American 777 out there near the old United hangar, bringing in the Dallas Cowboys, now officially unloading the front and the back of the plane. So if you're a big Dallas Cowboys fan, here is your team, or at least a lot of the team, which will be cut in half in about a month from now.
Chop, chop.
Hey, get a free trip out to California. Why not?
Gorgeous, beautiful Ventura County.
Yes.
Oh, Gina. NHL has Olympics next year, so that's why no All-Star game.
Oh, interesting.
I thought they just cut it.
Reminder that we do have a live drawing coming up. How about this? Official Airline Videos Live, LAX 24-hour live coverage t-shirt. Could be yours. Just have to be in the chat. We'll give you the full list of rules coming up. I think I'm going to have Rita help me on that one. I don't think I did all that great on the first try. You can go check out all the amazing colors that shirt comes in. All of our amazing merch. There's a few things that have been added to the merch store. Go check them out.
Like the luggage?
The luggage, yeah.
19-inch, 20-inch, 22-inch.
Brian Henry, the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Brian. Says, I'm sure this will get booze, but go Cowboys. Oh, that's right. See, Brian and Branson are there from Dallas. Well, there's your Cowboys. All right, I'll pull away from that in a second. We have more action. It's amazing. Nice, beautiful day now.
Feel a nice breeze coming in.
Yeah, perfect. It's clearing up, and the people are coming out to the park. Dreamliner heading back to Chicago here. 787-8 Dreamliner, flight 2321. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Chicago here. United Airlines, flight 2487. It's a one-year-old A321neo with United.
We do have another special livery coming in 5 minutes.
Who's that?
Viva, coming in from Guadalajara.
We're in which one?
Viva Flight 510.
What's it where? Is that special liver?
Flight radar doesn't say it, but it is Tigres football. Soccer. The back half is painted.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Here on the south side, China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5138. Coming in from Taipei and a 777 freighter. Also have Big Q, Qatar Airways, Flight 739, coming in from Doha, just a minute out. Be a north side arrival. Tap Air Portugal, the A330 Neo coming from Lisbon, Flight 247, just 10 minutes out. Catherine back with the $2 super chat. This is I'm from Dallas also. Got a lot of AVO viewers in Dallas. Francis, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. So I was watching Walt Runway DFW, his live stream yesterday evening. I love when he goes live on Saturdays at Founders Plaza. I've been to Founders Plaza twice, many times. It is such a great place, which is kind of lounge and watch the planes and just mingle with people. And there were so many people at the park yesterday. It makes me happy to see that. And there was this kid. You know, Walt does his chat extravaganza at the end of the show, where as he's tearing everything down, he kind of plays some music and everyone chats. And there was this young kid who was trying to get on the cameras, showing off his models. He had a TWA 767 and I believe another model, but he wanted to show them off to the camera. Every chance he got, he was looking at the screen, seeing which, because Walt has it rotating between each camera. There's like 3 or 4 cameras showing you every angle. And that kid, you know, you could tell he was really interested in showing off his models to the people watching. So I sent Walt a super chat. I said, Walt, here's your next co-host.
I wonder if he's the same kid that was up in the H. Remember him?
No, no, he wasn't. No, I've never seen this kid before. You can tell he was a good kid. He just really enjoying himself being out there at Founders Plaza. It is such a great place. So China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter going short for us, making that turn onto Alpha 8. Anyway, by me talking about that, I know I've been talking about going back to Dallas in the fall time. I promise I will get out there, you guys. A lot of you guys there in Dallas area want us to come back. We haven't been back there in over a year. It was March, a year ago, March, that we were there. Actually, no, it's been 2 years. 2 years in March. Long overdue. I was going to go there last October, and of course, you know, everything with my arm, I couldn't go. So I promise you guys, I'm coming out there, and I'm going straight to the barbecue place. Then Founders Plaza.
That sounds good.
In fact, I might go get the barbecue and bring it to Founders Plaza, because nothing better.
Polaris Flight 713 going back to Guadalajara.
Juliet, hold short, no, 25 right. Juliet, no, short, 25 right, Alaska, 842.
Hard A barbecue. Oh, there is nothing better than that. Oh.
Alaska, 842, Juliet, 25 right, top right.
Then American Dreamliner heading to Chicago here. Flight 2321 is our next takeoff here on the south side. Speedbird, British Airways, the second 777 of the day. Next arrival on the north side on 24 right.
25 left, 25 right at Foxtrot. Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short, 25 right on Juliet, Viva 510.
There's that special livery Viva.
Our friends are leaving.
Oh, did we get a photo?
Yeah, we took one.
We did, okay,
Yeah.
that's right. You guys out of here? Well, yeah, be careful. You know, they filled that in years ago. If you stepped in it, you were going all the way into the middle of the earth.
Oh, wow.
Pleasure, yes. Good to see ya. Oh, you want to take another photo? All right.
Uno de lado también. De lado. Yeah.
All right. Yes. Yes, I hope so. Yes. Come back. Come back. Yeah. All right. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Have a good. When do you guys go back? Oh, today. Oh, geez. Here, we're gonna get a photo. All right. Well, you guys have a great flight. Come back and see us again. All right. Take care. All right, we got that American Dreamliner heading to Chicago O'Hare. Special livery Viva Aerobus. Is a soccer team?
Yes, soccer club, Tigres. Tigres football.
JAL Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv. 787-9 to Dreamliner heading here to the south side. Morning was radio. Friend Warren waking up there in Australia. It's like top heading to the north side today. will be arriving on 24 right. Got the big gear heading here to the south side. Flight 739 coming in from Doha, making that turn. Do you use DoorDash? Rita, you use DoorDash? No? I'm the only one that uses DoorDash. I use it like every day. Anyway, the reason why I'm bringing that up is if you have T-Mobile, if you have the Magenta T-Mobile plan, you can get a free DoorDash pass, which saves you a lot of money. A lot of money.
I think I actually have that too in my United Club card.
The DoorDash pass? Yeah. I'm telling you, if Rudy alerted it to me the other day, and I was like, yeah, well, of course we have a lot of T-Mobile. And it was pretty easy to do. It's one year, but it saved one night. It saved me like $7 in delivery fee. I think this is really nice of T-Mobile.
They charge a lot for delivery.
They do, and
that's why that pizza costs 60-something.
Oh, geez, that pizza! Forgot about that pizza.
So the United Club card offers 1 year dash pass.
Interesting.
Which I never took advantage of.
Well, if you use DoorDash, and you have T-Mobile, I think it's the Magenta, which is the higher plan. Definitely take advantage of that. The one place that I was ordering from a lot last summer was Panera Bread because they had that apple salad, which I really like. And I'm not too far from the restaurant. I mean, I could stop being lazy and just go over there and get it myself, but that's besides the point. Point is, they were charging me like $6-7 for a delivery fee. And I thought, well, hold on a second.
How far away was it? Like
less
than a mile?
Less than a mile away.
$6-7.
But now with that pass, the DoorDash pass, thanks to T-Mobile, now that outrageous $7 fee is now waived. So now I'm eating apple salads again.
This one's a ghost. Not on radar.
Is that a Gulfstream, wasn't it?
Yeah, G650ER.
So I think the reason why Panera Bread is more expensive on DoorDash in terms of delivery is because I think Panera has their own delivery service. I don't know what they utilize, but they probably want you to use theirs instead of DoorDash, and that's probably why they charge the higher fees on DoorDash, but not anymore.
Get it free.
Apple salads all day long. Triple 300 ER is
200.
No, 200.
Coming in from Newark.
Airline's A350 1000 also pushing back. Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. If they get that as a south side of takeoff.
We got Lupe, the first seal, taking off.
Lupe.
Going to Orlando. Frontier flight 4146.
Uh-oh. These are the Dallas Cowboys. I hear
Sirens.
Motorcycle. Stand by if you're a Dallas Cowboys fan. I think your team is going to be driving by us here on Imperial Highway below us. Maybe not.
Boston Kennedy 3, wind 23010, and have Docker, runway 25 right to station. I have Docker 25 right to take off line 1583. Yeah, 4893, LA target, runway 25 right, on the wind. If I run that number, like that.
There's two of them. Yeah, what they'll do is they'll go farther up to block.
Here they come.
All right, here they are.
Woo, Dallas Cowboys.
Let's say that again, Jerry. What was that? He was waving or doing something.
Have a good season.
Flying into Seattle.
89 is clear.
737-900 ER.
Clear of 25 left. That's come back closer to 25 right above.
It's 777 coming in from Newark for 2688. It's a 29-year-old 777 at 200. So this aircraft was delivered about a year after the one that we saw earlier. Tap staying up there on the north side, heading into the gates at the west gates. Oh, Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
How many buses was that?
Just 6.
6 buses.
It's flying in SFO, American Eagle, SkyWest. See if this A350 1000 stays here on the south side.
No, the owl's already rolling.
Oh boy.
Wasting no time after American.
Flight headed to Tel Aviv, 787-9 at Dreamliner.
Cross Lima 25 right, and then 25 left, and then off to the festival ship.
Average flight time 13 hours, 13 minutes.
Yeah, take down to 17 to feet, I'm over 25 right. We have the 25 right from Long City.
Interlegend Chain back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships from Legend Chain. Yet again here today. Chain, thank you so much. Amazing support. 50 more emails being sent out to 50 new lucky members here on the channel. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support.
Good afternoon, Hawking 21 country, localizing runway 25 back. Southern C21 Heavy, or Sanitation, wind 22012, runway 25 left to the right. Runway 25 back, southbound Hawking 21. Quarter 662, check it out. It's going to be just a minute, finishing up a reaching runway.
This little guy came in from Coeur d'Alene.
This little guy.
Tower Hawking 21, timing your way up.
This little guy.
Number 3.
But powerful.
Heavy roger, plan to vacate at Alpha 7 or
It's a
Alpha
flex jet.
Okay, Alpha 7 go on. Thanks, time to your copy, 21.
Flight time 2 hours 26 minutes. Next takeoff is Porter, the E2, heading back to Toronto, flight 662. Next arrival here on the south side is China Cargo Airlines, flight 221, coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777 freighter, just a minute out.
Quarter 662, runway 25 right, on the way. 9 runway 25 right, quarters.
And Qantas Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, Australia, the A380 Super. 8 minutes out. The north side arrival, 24 right.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Canada, 791.
Should be seeing the Japan Airlines A350 starting its taxi. Hopefully we'll stay here on the south side. Oh, there's Maria and Kame. I wonder if they were listening to our conversation about an hour earlier.
Can they join us?
They're probably...
Like
that Kevin and his proud burn, I'm telling you. All right, the A350 now starting its taxi. Hopefully we will see it make a left-hand turn on the Bravo and stay here on the south side. We got this flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Do with that 777 freighter. Cargo King at next arrival. Porter now rolling down that 25 right.
Bus 13 taking wind 220 on at Doctor, runway 25 right. No Doctor, 25 right, 56 outside.
350 1000 making the left-hand turn. We'll stay here on the south side.
I just realized KLM is an hour and 10 minutes delayed.
Oh.
Estimated departure 3 p.m. Or 100 years.
Wait, the second or the first one?
The 115 scheduled? 602?
Huh. Must be an issue with the aircraft. It's the 100-year livery. Cargo King, I'm making that turn on to Alpha 8. The flight was heading to Portland, a 737 MAX 9, Alaska Airlines flight 1315. Next takeoff is the Legionnaire flight 782 heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. It's an A320. How's it going? See ya. Wait, where'd you go? Went over to Paradise? Really?
For you know why.
Kave and Maria went over to Plane Spotter Paradise to go see the Emirates A380 Super. It was well worth it, I would assume, right? Yeah, of course it is. It's paradise over there. Wow. So then you guys were hungry for the proud bird then? Were you listening earlier? Were you rolling your eyes? Oh, jeez. When is Kevin ever going to learn?
They want to go back again. Yes. You know, I guess a lot of the meals that they offer is always a hit or miss also. But the burger that I've always gotten has always been on point. That one has not failed me, and I'm sticking to it until they mess up. It's a good burger.
Flight to Cincinnati, Ohio, and that A320.
Average flight time.
3 hours.
3 hours, 50
as well.
minutes.
You know, the thing I like about the Proud Bird on Sunday after doing this is it's carefree. Does that make sense? It's like you don't have to deal with the wait staff. You kind of just order, sit down, chill, and if they got your food, then it's a good day. If you don't, then plan B. But when everything does go right, it's just, right. And you've got fun. The planes, you know, it's just a relaxing place. So we'll give it another try.
I'm down.
Instantly ahead, visions of RuPaul in my head all of a sudden. Model Builder Mark back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Good afternoon, Kevin. Coming to you live 100 yards from the bank of Detroit River here in beautiful YQG. High fives to both Rita and Jerry, keeping you company today. Loving the show as always. Thank you, Mark. You're in my old neck of the woods. Detroit. Just across the river. We're gonna go into Detroit. Apparently there's a good casino out near where you're at too. That's what I hear. I've never been there. Spirit A321 Neo touching down here on the south side.
United 547, roger.
Got our next A380 Super. Going to be arriving on the north side as Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney, Australia. Yeah, we do. Charles asking about the behind the scenes. We do have it behind the scenes today. It's over on our sister channel, AVL Plus.
Airline Videos Live Plus.
Yes. It's our sister channel. That's where you find the 24-hour live cameras as well as the BTS.
All one word, no spaces.
Star Alliance, Singapore now pushing it back. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. That American flight just taken off is heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1659, A321 Neo. Up next, Japan Airlines, flight 105, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, A350 1000. A380, flight 11 coming in from Sydney, now short funnel for 24 right. Of course, we saw two of these Qantas A380s up close and personal on the Friday's show. And plane spotted Paradise there on the north side. Sounds like you guys want me back in Paradise on Tuesday, huh? Spirit Airlines flight 1274 coming in from San Antonio, that A321 Neo. Southwest flight coming up from Tucson, Arizona. Southwest Airlines flight 4200. That is 737-700. China Airlines flight 6 coming up from Taipei, A350-900, a minute out on the north side. Here on the south side, China Southern Cargo flight 2587 coming in from Shanghai, 777 freighter. Next heavy arrival on the south side. That United A320 coming up from Cabo, flight 547. So it looks like the Singapore 777 heading to the north side. Also Air China, that 777 heading back to Beijing and now pushing back. I don't know. Linda's like, well, if you're going to Plane Spotted Paradise on Tuesday, where are you going to go on Friday? Well, we could do it like we did last week. Kevin needs the exercise, so... We'll see. Really, would you join me at Paradise? Yeah? Tuesday? Well, you can't top that show on Friday at Paradise. Ooh, that's going to be hard to top. What's that? Yeah, that's a hard one to compete against. But, of course, it's LAX. You never know what you're going to get.
So apparently we had a rejected takeoff on the north side earlier.
Oh, really?
Southwest 2865.
Oh, interesting.
They actually caught it braking. After Emirates landed, they were walking back and they saw Southwest like stopping.
Wow. Was it like smoke? No? Interesting. No, Rudy, we're going to have H shows. Friday, they're having their party at the H, so I can't go up there on Friday. We can always switch things around, do Friday at Plains of Weather Paradise, the H Hotel on Tuesday, but I still got to get cleared for the H on Tuesday if I do that. I'll figure it out. Oh, you're right. It's the end of the month, isn't it?
American 1188, American 1188, LA
All right, I got to rethink this whole week.
Let me know.
Well,
I'm on vacation,
so Rudy's pointing out something. Rudy just pointed out something I completely forgot. This is the last week of the month, isn't it?
Maintenance?
Yes, maintenance occurs. Maintenance happens on the north side at the end of the month. So on Tuesdays, they shut down for an hour between 2 and 3 o'clock, 2 for right. On Wednesdays, they close down 2 for left between the hours of 2 and 3. Well, you know what that means? That means we get those really up close takeoffs on 2 for right on a Wednesday. So it would make better sense to push Tuesday's show to Wednesday. The problem is I have a business meeting at 11 a.m. on Wednesday. I'm going to have to reschedule that business meeting.
Decisions.
And it's a meeting with a major airline. I'm sorry. I know this is really important. Thank you guys for taking the time to meet with me. It's not the first meeting, by the way. We're going to have to can we push that to Thursday or Tuesday? I've got to be at the airport on Wednesday. You know, you work at an airline. You know how it is. Things change. If Barb was here, I'd be screaming at Barb. Barb! Get on the phone, call that major airline, tell them we can't do the meeting on Wednesday. We got to make it on Tuesday, Barb.
Barb, do your job.
We'll get Barb on the staff at some point. She's still thinking about it.
That Southwest earlier ended up taking off after all.
Oh, it did? Okay. Oh, it's different? Oh, Allison just sent. Okay. Anyway, I'll figure it out.
That's our homework assignment.
Oh. Wait.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, forget about it. Barb, get back on the phone to reschedule that meeting for Wednesday. Everything's clear now, Barb. You got that, Barb? All right. I think we're still good to go for Tuesday. Thanks, Allison, for that update. I think I'm reading it right. Am I reading that right, Allison? We're good to go for Tuesday, right? Funny, Chip. No, it's not with American. I can't wait to get Barb on staff.
What is delaying her decision?
Well, she's heard a lot of stories how demanding this job can really be.
It is. It is.
Yeah, I'm 6 heavy, we're getting mine. Boost clearance on 647. Light power injector at 778 is production heavy inbound.
You like Barb. She's a hard worker. That's why I want her on the staff. I can yell at Barb. Barb!
25 left, cleared land injector at 778.
Looking forward to meeting her.
Yes, me too.
You talked her up quite a bit.
Yeah.
We have Singapore, Star Alliance, number 2 on the north side.
It seems like everything's heading to the north side for takeoffs. Of course, that is Qantas Flight 11. They're on Lima. We always love when they're on Lima, just staring us down here at Imperial Hill.
Dagger eyes.
Yes.
Flexing those engines.
So, you know, I've been talking since we've been doing this show, almost 4 years, over 4 years. I've been talking that the A380 is not dead. They're going to bring back the A380. And everyone kept on laughing at me. Gavin, you're ridiculous. They're not bringing it back. And now more and more, it just seems like there's more and more talk on social media about the possibility of them bringing back the A380 back into production.
JetBlue Flight 624 going to JFK.
Is it A321 or Neo?
A321. Average flight time, 5 hours, 2 minutes. Somebody just landed.
Oh, that's KLM. KLM, the second flight of the day.
No, a viewer, Dean Walsh.
Oh, this is Dean right here?
We landed here in LAX. Dean, what's your flight?
Is this it? He was on Delta. He was on 2327. Is that it?
No, this is 767.
He must be on the north side. Oh,
On a 767.
this might be you. I think he was on A321 Neo. Is that him?
That's 1890.
You're somewhere over there, Dean.
No, wait. 2327. Neo. From
That was it?
Minneapolis. Yeah.
All right, we got you, Dean. Welcome to LA.
If Grumpy gets out the way. There it is. Welcome to Los Angeles.
Oh, brought the sun with you from Minneapolis. KLM Flight 603, the second 787-10 Dreamliner.
Tech is the Coyote going back to Houston on flight 1756.
That's that Coyote. You know, he's lucky to be on the tail of a Frontier plane. And not everyone's a fan of Coyotes. It'd be like putting a rat on the tail.
That's a comparison.
I'm just saying. I mean, there's a lot of beautiful creatures out there in the wild. Coyote, not one of them.
No, especially when they're in certain residential areas at night.
Oh, they're nasty. Ooh.
They're like, what?
I said they're nasty.
And after that?
It's a girl. I tried to take Sammy away from me a few times. Oh. All right, Qantas Flight 11 heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Jose with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that, Jose. Says 2 more months for my 3-year loyalty badge. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. 3 years. Coming up quick. Sarah, the real deal, with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Sarah. Speaking of places, I need to come out soon. Boston is still on the list there, Sarah. I'm still coming out. Probably be Charlie and I. Late summer, early fall. I want to go to Boston in the fall time. If I can get, see, I'm a little afraid, isn't it? The closer you get to Halloween time, isn't it like rainy and cold there? Maybe like first week or so of October. Is it nice there, Sarah? Because I know I was 2 years ago, October, I went to New York for the first time at the TWA Hotel, and that was the first, I think, week in October, and boy, the weather was just beautiful. It was perfect.
I need to go back there. And Boston.
I should really put Boston and New York in the same trip instead of going back and forth twice.
Close enough. I went to go see the Dodgers play at Fenway.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful ballpark.
E-Jet taking off.
To San Francisco.
Kushi Patel says JFK and Boston in October. Perfect weather. Perfect. I'm sure Rudy right now is closing his ears. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO.
Catch a red eye.
Oh, jeez. You know, he'd probably do it again. All right, we do have that Star Wars Alaska 737-800. Now rolling down 25 right.
May the force be with you.
Yes. We're coming up on the top of the hour again. My gosh, this day is flying by. 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. So Boston and then DFW on the way home, Kevin. You and Charlie need some Buc-ee's and brisket. I think that's a totally separate trip, Chip. But I agree, Buc-ee's and brisket definitely on the list. We'll get there. I've told Charlie, I said, Charlie, prepare, Charlie, for a very busy fall of travel. Now, another place I want to get back to is Alaska as well. I promised you guys Alaska. That will probably happen before anything else.
wind 2301, on that
Another Ghost. Gulfstream G200 Galaxy.
United Dreamliner landing on the door side, heading over to Terminal 7. And Michelle says, I bet no DFW. Michelle, I'm telling you. I told you guys I was going to be there last year, and of course, you know, all know what happened. I'm not going to get into it, but I promised you guys I would come this year, and I promise I will be there. I promise.
That was American going to Honolulu. Flight 143.
You know, I was thinking the other day about the Battle of Hong Kong now. So here at LAX, we of course have Cathay Pacific, we've got United, and now we're going to have Delta, all with nonstop service to Hong Kong out of LAX. And I thought, why isn't American jumping on board on that? And I thought, well, because they're all one world. So you want to fly to Hong Kong with American, you just jump on Cathay. That's some stiff competition here at LAX when it comes to that route. Of course, United is saying, good luck. Good luck, Delta. You're not going to make any money on that route. That's basically what they told them. Have you noticed United is very vocal about how they feel about other airlines? Have you noticed that?
They don't hold back.
They're like the live streamers of the airline world.
Let's go.
Gee, United, how do you really feel? All right, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here at a sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on July 20th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. 3 o'clock. That means the Lufthansa Queen, Austrian, and a few others going to be taking off here shortly, so stick around, don't go anywhere. Boy, the allergies are starting to pick up. Don't sneeze, Kevin. Don't sneeze. You sneeze once, you're going to sneeze 20 times.
Oh, you're one of those?
Yes, I'm one of those.
Every time my coworker sneeze, I always count it 7 times.
Yeah, it's crazy.
At 3449, we're at 13 after Dr. 5, right?
Just happened. That person tripped that person?
No, he
oh my gosh. That just, wait, did it happen today? Getting out the plane isn't enough. Someone kicks the guy.
right there.
Wow.
Of course, Florida.
Jeez.
Florida. Florida. Ooh, dinner sounds good. Off to cook dinner. See you later, man.
Should be seeing Austrian pushing back here shortly. One second here.
That sounds good too, but only in Japan. We had it here, granted. It got to us a little cold, but yeah, there was very little corn on there.
Hotel Juliet, course 25 right, and is South 38, South 25 right, South 175.
They probably used half of the can. Oh, do we have more buses coming back?
All right, Austria now pushing back. You guys talking about corn? What?
Somebody said corn pizza.
Oh, the corn pizza. That was what, two weeks ago?
Yes.
Looks like Austrian. It should be a south side at takeoff.
This flex jet came in from Seattle 2 hours and 19 minutes ago.
Let's have Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, pushing back. This flight heading to Osaka, Japan, flight 69. And KLM in the 100-year livery heading up for a north side at takeoff.
Victor, top 25 left. Then taxi out for the parking ground, 175 on the way. 5 left, out for the parking ground, 175 on the way. 515, tower, top to top, 25 right, out of point. About a point, 25 right,
You want a shot of that plane. I think your time is running out here. This plane originally delivered in June of 2019 wearing that special livery. That was 6 years ago. Usually about every 6 years the planes get repainted. So so don't waste any time.
At 1560 feet up from this top 25 right, thing ground, 175.
It's late.
Visual 25 left. That's on 19 tower, 1413, got 200, 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, to 12 exit. 35, 1413, got 200, have Dr. 25 right, 70 down. Arnhem Doctor, 25 right, 30 takeoff, 25, 50.
Takeoff here on the south side is a flight heading to Philadelphia. American Airlines flight 513 and A321 in Neo.
Looks like a turn and burn for KLM.
Really? Already rolling?
Yep.
All right, Austrian with their lights on, taxi lights, should be heading here to the south side. Japan Dreamliner starting their taxi at the same time, should be heading down to 250 right. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is on Tuesday. Tuesday. Not Wednesday. Tuesday. Got that, Barb?
Noted.
Austrian not making that turn.
Alaska, Horizon, honoring those who serve, about to take off.
All right, excellent.
To Las Vegas. A very long 47 minutes. Black and gold, I like that one.
What's that?
Black and gold. That Falcon. That look nice.
All right, the honoring those that serve on the E-Jets. Rolling down at 250 right. I'll be honest with you, I'm shocked that they actually have that flight. Alaska Horizon to Vegas. But of all the competition for Vegas flights,
tons of Southwest, tons of United, tons of...
you get everything. Delta. USEP JetBlue. Did Spirit take over the whole... Oh, we forgot to talk about the biggest news of the day here in Southern California. The biggest news, aviation news of the week in Southern California. Avalo pulling out of Burbank, and days later, Breeze coming in and saying, we're taking over those routes that Avalo had. So now Avalo moves out of the West Coast. They're becoming more of an East Coast airline. And now Breeze coming into Burbank. What do you guys think of that?
Why did they move out?
Avalo? I'm not quite sure if they gave an official response about why, but Avalo, if you've been following Avalo, Avalo has a big East Coast presence now. That's really where they've been growing in the last few years, and they really never expanded too much here in Southern California.
Shifting their strategy?
I think so, yeah. So I don't know if they worked out a deal with Breeze or whatnot, but so Avalo out, Breeze in. That's up there in Burbank.
Defense 10, everyone 25013, just 21 on nav doctor on the 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That's true. Runway 34 right, Chris says. Breeze will also be flying into Provo, Utah.
And these two heavy tower on the 25 right, full length, line up for way. Right, full left, line up for radar, 187.
By leaving Burbank, they also close their flights out of Santa Rosa.
But Breeze is going to pick those up, I believe.
624325 left, 6240
Japan Airlines flight heading back to Osaka, Japan, now rolling down the 25 right.
Right, 7855, and Leo and 25 right, I'm going back to the yeah, one up on board you, my 128. 352 whole trip, and 25 right, yeah.
Next A380 arrival. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich. Now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. We got the Lufthansa Queen and now pushing it back. This flight heading back to Frankfurt.
You got Austrian on.
American 362 Fox 5 right at Juliet, traffic the whole ground point 75. Yeah. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Austrian flight 802 going back to Vienna. Flight time 10 hours 48 minutes.
Condor in the green striped livery coming in from Frankfurt. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
5013 on that doctor on the side right. Clear for takeoff. Too far right for taking on now on the line. 1147 down, 25 right.
Francis with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Francis.
That Viva Aerobus special livery should be taking off already, but estimated departure 312.
That was in the next one, was it?
No, it's not live yet.
Go 6243 hard right, 10 hotel for the golf.
Yeah, Viva, I'm sorry, not Viva.
Polaris. Polaris flight 7855 going back to Aguascalientes.
Next one, 284 tower, 25 right, full length on full length. Line for white, full length, 90.284.
Queen should be starting our taxi heading up there to the north side. We'll be taking off on the 24 left. Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight heading back to Seattle. Alaska Airlines flight 1147, 737-800.
Oh, Condor go around.
Oh. Wow.
X-1 284 on F dock, 23013, 25 right, for the on F dock, or clear for takeoff, 25 full right, American 23.
Flight coming in from Frankfurt going around there on the north side. To take a look at the north side cams.
A330, he's on a 271 heading about 20 degrees divergence from there.
It's funny, I look to my left and all our friends are just pointing to the sky.
How can you not see that thing going around?
It's a big old green island. We didn't hear anything either. Did we?
Hear anything? I don't even think the north side even saw it.
5 mile final step, or head 777, runway 25 left at Alpha 4, line up and wait, ready to go.
Alice, did you see it on the north side? I don't know why I'm not seeing anything.
A lot of jet, departing from an intersection, 125.012, 25 left, clear the line. Clear the land, 25 left, time 25 left. 5 Foxtrot Lima, 125.012, traffic ahead, turns away southbound to American, and then 25 right, 25 left, 4, 50 southbound up to high school. 2284 times, still got plus the front of Miami. American 2284, we'll see ya. Going home.
Going home?
Flight going to Miami on an A321neo.
It's Whiskey Tango, by the way, in ATC control tower. He's the one that famously said, have fun in Cleveland, laugh out loud.
Straight out, a lot of shit. 5.11 on that.
Cleveland rocks.
25 right, clear to go.
Pilatus PC-24 taking off. Supposedly turbulence is the reason for the delays.
Turbulence?
Oh,
barely caught it.
That's a good angle too.
Yeah. Well.
Was a good angle.
King and Queen and meet there on Kilo.
707 LA Tower. Good afternoon. 401.
Carlos becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Carlos.
Oh, departure American 4. Good day.
There is a United flight inbound from Denver. Apparently, it was taxiing for 45 minutes.
Ooh. It's not fun.
Thanks for that, O'Malley. What time is it getting here? 5:21. 45 minutes.
What's the reason for that?
Heavy. Where you parking?
Weather?
Going to Delta.
O'Malley?
See you later. Yeah, Connie,
Let us know.
4013, I have doctor and 25 right for the takeoff. I don't know, just pick up 25, yeah, the 770, it's going to be a couple minutes. Okay.
What did we just say? Oh. We just spent 2 hours on plane at JFK. On a plane waiting. Well, last August, I sat inside the Delta 767 thinking I was going to JFK for an hour and a half. It was a nice seat. We didn't go anywhere. And they finally took everyone off the plane. Thankfully, they never closed the doors, so you still were able to get off.
One time I was going from John Wayne to San Francisco, but San Francisco wouldn't let us take off because of winds up there.
Yeah.
So we sat for about 35 minutes.
Making those final turns, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley as the Queen will head up to the north side.
Do you think the pilots wave to each other?
Probably.
That's what Jackie Culver asked.
I would assume so. You're all working for the same company? I'm sure pilots wave to other pilots all the time. And now that the King is out of the way, the Queen should be heading up there to the north side. Reminder, we still have a live giveaway. This shirt could be yours. Official AirLineVideos Live LAX 24-hour live coverage t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. We'll explain all the rules coming up very soon. All right, Air France also heading up to the north side. Condor making another try on the north side. Should be the next heavy arrival on the 2 forward right.
Yeah, left to come at 901, approximately 25 left, take off and turn right out for that line. Right, 901, 25 left at golf.
Pete Shelton is saying that he says the old livery, old Lufthansa livery looks best on the Supers, the A380, and the 747, while the new livery looks best on the twin jets. Yeah, I can see that.
Follow that G4 exit and then follow
I concur.
or taxi out to that line.
Are we sure they're going to stay with this current new livery? Seems like they're taking a very long time to repaint a lot of aircraft.
Okay, 25 left to line 1945. You're from 707, Alpha Park, where are you going? We're going to Atlantic, Alpha Park. Perfect, all the way to it.
This is JetBlue 924 going back to JFK on a 10-year-old Airbus A321.
Virgin Flight 8, the A350-1000, now pushing back as well. That usually heads to the north side. So it sounds like we'll be back at Plane Spotter Paradise on the Tuesday. I think I might switch it to a 1 p.m. start time instead of noon. Every time I start at noon, it's right on the verge of that being backlit a little too much. So if we start at 1 instead of noon, we can stay a little bit later. We can get the Lufthansa A380 takeoff and whatnot. So probably plan for a 1 p.m. start on Tuesday at Plane Spotter Paradise there on the north side. And then Jerry and Rita, if you come with me, we can head to La Roca's. It's 25% off full pizzas on Tuesday.
Ooh.
1945, negative, sir. You're the first one.
All right, Condor giving it another try on the north side.
Good wind. What's the wind again? Wind 24013. There is a heavy on final for the north complex. They're about 4 miles ahead of you. But unlikely, they're much lower. Okay.
Chip, I'm sorry. Chip says, just mentioning La Roca's, my mouth is watering. I got to tell you, we went there last week after Proud Bird not having any hamburgers. So we went and got pizza at La Roca's. And about pizza for everyone, I said, we're going to split it up. We're going to do all kinds. And one of them was the Hawaiian pizza, the pineapple and ham. And our friend Maria, who's here today, she has never had a pineapple ham Hawaiian pizza before. I said, Maria, try it. Because she was like literally taking little pineapple chunks off the side of the pizza and eating it. I said, why don't you try it with the ham and the cheese and the sauce and the dough and everything?
That would be me.
And she tried it. She goes, I'm sold. This is really, really good. I said, I know. See, I think most people that say there should be no pineapple on the pizza have never tried it.
I have.
You don't like it? Oh, Cherry doesn't like it. All right, I take that back.
I'm a pepperoni, ham, and bacon person.
Oh, you like the saucy, meaty, greasy. I don't say I'm not a pepperoni person. What's that, Rita?
I've been around you long enough to know you're not a pepperoni.
Rita's saying I've been around you long enough to know you're not a pepperoni type of person. No, never have been.
Have we asked the Rocas if they put corn or if they can put corn on theirs?
Yes, I think we did ask. And they looked at us and said, corn? Really? Yeah, so no corn at La Rocas. All right, Air France up first. They're on the north side. Flight 23 heading back to Paris in the 777 at 300 ER. A Lufthansa Queen, number 3 for takeoff. They're on the north side. Ree's over there listening. I think she got to the part of the pineapple.
5 minutes later.
Oh, Carol Ann says no pineapple on pizza for me because I'm from New York. What does that mean? You New Yorkers, you like your sausage and all that kind of stuff?
Any anchovy fans in the chat?
No.
I'll eat just about any kind of pizza, Maggie P.
79, left turn here, left turn out, 45.
Anchovies? Anchovies? Anyone?
Delta 767 now take it off.
75 on the way. Ground 75 on the way.
This is Delta Flight 991 going back to JFK on a 767-300ER. 34 years old.
Eek. Shrimp on a pizza? I don't know about that.
O'Malley will
Shrimp
do
on a
anchovies. Bev will do anchovies.
Shrimp. I think shrimp is just too chunky on a pizza, if that makes sense. Virgin Flight 8 making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Delta Echo. They're on the north side. With the Lufthansa Queen up next for takeoff. North Korean Air Flight 101, the 747-8 Intercontinental wearing the updated livery just west of downtown Los Angeles. back to Frankfurt it goes. They're on the north side.
Did I hear anchovies? Oh yes, with pepperoni and onions. That's a whole different level.
Condor now heading back toward the west gates. What's up, Alex? Checking in there in Boston. Speedbird now pushing back, the first of two 777-300ER, still sitting here at LAX. That Av gig from YWG with the super chat. Hello from YWG. Awesome work as always. Thank you so much. This might be a south side takeoff. It's flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. This is a 14-year-old 777-300ER delivered in October of 2010. Southwest corner of Tom Bradley, your Three Kings.
Seen the Korean Queen on short final.
Yeah, the updated livery. It's funny, every time I clip that and put it on social media, it seems like no one really cares about the new livery. Seems like everyone's kind of over it already. You guys over the new Korean Air livery? We all want to see it on an A380. That's what we really want to see. Of course, this flight 101 coming in from Seoul, which is back to his 747 here today. Yesterday, Korean Air bringing in the 777-300ER in the updated livery.
I was noticing when I go inside Tom Bradley, they have changed all the signage to the new logo.
Yeah, they wasted no time with that.
Okay, got traffic on final 25 left, cross 25 left, 25 right, and we'll do the necessary reset.
Push it up on top. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Virgin Flight 8 rolling down to 24 left on there on the north side. Thank you. All right. Rita, you gonna help me here? Just a reminder what we're giving away here. Again, this for this shirt, official Airline Videos Live 24-hour coverage shirt. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. The shirt can be yours. We're going to explain all the rules
1343, LA tower number 2,
next.
124015.20, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left for the land, around for the play. Flores 7839, runway 25 right, 11.8.
All right, got our friend Rita. Hello, Rita.
Hello.
I think I just have your regular voice.
Oh, you do? Yep.
I think you are correct. All right. Rita, take one step back if you can. We don't have our regular camera here today.
Oh.
All right, Rita. Rita's going to explain all the rules.
Alrighty. Attention, please. Avial Flight 720B is now ready for boarding. All passengers must be on board this flight at this time. You must respond in live chat in all caps with the code word that will be shown on your screen. If you can respond no more than 5 times before the music stops. If you respond more than 5 times, you'll be automatically ejected from the flight. And that's a long fall.
Yes.
Trust me. Once the winner has been chosen at random, the winner must respond in live chat before the music stops. If you do not respond in time, another person will be chosen at random.
Yeah.
If you are the winner and have responded in live chat, and you must send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with winner in the subject line. In the body of your email, you must include your YouTube name, your YouTube channel, your physical mailing address, and your shirt size and color. If you don't,
yes. If you don't, what?
You might not get it.
No, you're going to get it, but you're going to get a nice blue shirt.
Yeah, you'll end up with a navy shirt, which I don't have on. I have
No, that's, no, blue, royal blue, royal blue. All right.
Good luck to you, because I'm not in this drawing.
All right. You guys got it? Thank you, Rita. Most importantly, if you are the winner... Are you leaving me already? If you are the winner, make sure to respond to that email with this important information. All right. On your mark. Get set. Go for it. There's your code word to enter. Rita, what is the code word?
LAX.
LAX.
I'll say it again. LAX. All capitals.
All caps, no space. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live 24-hour live coverage shirt. Of course, it comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. If you don't give us the color, if you are the winner, well, you're going to be this color right here. This royal blue shirt will be yours. All right. Halfway through. The chat is going crazy. I see a lot of LAX. Nothing better to wake the chat up. What do you say, Rita?
Yeah, I'll make sure it is uppercase because they don't accept lowercase.
Yes.
I did see one go by.
Uh-oh. Rita's looking at the chat, making sure everyone's playing nicely. I've never seen the chat go crazier. All right, time is coming to an end. If you haven't yet, make sure to enter LAX. Isn't that right, Rita?
That's correct. LAX, all caps.
Who is lucky winner going to be? We're going to find out here.
792, we're just waiting another 30 seconds or so for the flight down.
All right, Rita. Well, how
Dean
funny.
Welsh.
Dean Welsh. Dean's coming here, isn't he? I don't know. Well, that means you're in the chat if you just entered. Dean Welsh. I think you're on your way to Imperial Hill. I don't have the shirt here, Dean. I'll have to send it to you. Dean Welsh. All right, Dean. Must respond by the time this music ends here. Is he going to make it in time, Rita?
Good question.
Dean. He's probably getting his rental car. I'm getting nervous for Dean. There's about 5 seconds left.
Oh, no!
I thought that was the end of it.
Oh, no! Blood!
Dean, I feel bad. You're about to say hello to me for the first time in here. Well, the rules are the rules, right?
That's right. Time to pick a second one.
Even if you're in line at the rental car. All right, let's pick another name here. Well, look who it is. Our friend Nanny Needles, Nancy.
And I know she's in the chat.
Nancy, are you here? I'll wait until I get to tell Dean in person. You won, but you lost.
You lost because you didn't respond.
Oh, no. All right, Nanny Needles. We need you to respond. Paging Nancy.
Come on, Nanny Needles, where you at?
Come on, Nancy, don't do this to us.
Nanny Needles is now up for...
Nancy said, I didn't win. I'm going to go do something else. I don't know. Oh, are you kidding me? All right. This has happened before, by the way, that we did two. And now, once again, we have to redraw. The new winner is PCLAN Party. PCLAN Party. PCLAN Party. I hope you're still watching. We're going to be here all night long trying to pick a winner. PCLAN party.
Hold short to runway 25 right.
I don't know, Rita. I'm getting nervous.
I'm getting nervous too.
We might never get a winner here. If PCLAN party doesn't respond, we try to pick a fourth person. This
will be a
new.
record.
This will be a record.
Oh no, not again.
All right. Well, maybe nobody wants the t-shirt. Number 4. This is number 4. This is a new record for us. This has never happened before. I'm blaming you, Rita. Going slightly mad. Going slightly mad. Please tell me you're in the chat going slightly mad.
Really? Come on, going slightly mad.
Remember this day, July 20th, 2025. Going slightly mad. I think everyone just entered and then they decided they didn't win and they just went on with their day. Still nothing. Nothing? Yeah, Ellison said, bring back the 2 drawings, he said. Yeah, exactly. Whose idea was this? Barb! It was your idea, Barb. Oh,
no,
my.
Not again.
You guys. Should we just give it up? Number 5. All right. Number 5. I am I Young. I am I Young.
I am Jay Young.
I'm sorry. I am Jay Young. Yes. Thank you, Rita. Try this again. Anybody? I am Jay Young. I'm Jay Young. Are you there? Steve, hook it back to the planes a second.
They're here.
Yes? All right.
Yay.
Oh, boy. All right. Congratulations. A drawing is a drawing. We have to fulfill it. All right, Rita. Thank you so much, Rita. Good job. Oh, she's already walking away. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Touching down here at the south side. Yeah, all-time record, 5. Whose idea was it to bring back 2 live drawings? Barb. Yeah, thanks, Barb.
Legion 796, hold short to runway 25 right at Julia.
Hold short 25 right at Julia, Legion 796.
Legion 24013.19. Turbulence, pursued by heavy 777, 124013.19, runway 25 left to the land.
We got Speedbird still going to be taken off here on the south side.
Lexus 509 traffic at your 1 o'clock and 2 miles. Airbus climbing out of 2000. Give it a say.
Negative.
Fox 2.5 miles, 2,500.
Airbus is saying question 509.
The 509 maintain visual separation contact to top pressure.
British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow, the 777 at 300 ER. Next takeoff.
Airmax 642, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 minus Juliet,
Speed ready, South of Sierra Heavy, 1240 at 14 and Doctor, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
On up to 25 right.
American 1504, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right at the full length, on its way.
Full length, line up the radar, American 1504.
Speedbird now rolling down at 25 right.
Sky 378 affirmative,
Another
runway 25
777
left,
arriving on to 25 left. Sound a little hoarse there, jeez. Air France coming in from Paris, the 777 at 300 ER, touching down here on the south side.
FedEx 333 Heavy LA car 124013, runway 25 left for clear.
Airline 25 left, 333.
We have Qantas and the One World livery about 15 minutes out.
That officially also takes us at the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in the sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on July 20th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. I still can't get over that. 5 tries to give away a free t-shirt here today. Well, that just proves if you do enter the live broadcast in the future, don't leave until we get the winner. All right, as we continue on here, thanks you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
United 378, port short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Now they're talking ice cream in the chat.
Oh boy. No more food talk. I'm starving.
This is American Airlines Flight 1504 going to Dallas, Imperial closed.
Yeah.
And it's
Friend from Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support.
Thank you so much, Linda.
Thank you, Linda. 50 gifted memberships being handed out. Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin.
Good afternoon, Los Angeles. 2066, 25 right.
Appreciate that, Kevin. Thank you so much. Skybride PSP gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Skybride.
25 left, 2066.
And Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Christopher. Iberia A350 coming in from Madrid. Next heavy arrival on the north side at 24 right. Also just had a FedEx 767 touching down here on the south side.
Coming in from Memphis, 3 hours and 14 minutes early.
Good old Memphis, Tennessee, 767 at 300 freighter. Of course, we'll head back to Ontario as it gets a little bit closer to holiday season for some more up-close action of these FedEx 767s and Amazon 767s and all kinds of UPS planes there at Ontario International Airport.
My loves.
The what?
My loves.
Your loves UPS.
And brown tails.
Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, next heavy arrival on the north side.
Viva's finally pushing back. Tigres Football.
Mina P with the $7.47 super chat through tip alerts. Says happy Sunday, AVL. Happy Sunday. Good to see you, Mina. Thank you so much. Been a good Sunday, good relaxing Sunday.
Clouds cleared up, nice breeze coming in, not too hot.
Nothing can compare to another day in paradise on the north side. That's the next time we'll see you on the Tuesday. Look for a start time of 1 p.m. Pacific time, 1 p.m. So stay a little bit later than we have the last few times.
Get the 653s at a 2600, visual runway 25 left, 180 or better.
Is that the 650 Dreamliner time, 24014, that's 19ers, and then 25 left to the land.
5 left, clear to land, get the 653.
And if you guys haven't yet, I'm sure a lot of you guys have been in and out throughout the course of the day. If you weren't here at the very beginning of today's broadcast, we have a new way we're starting the Sunday shows. It will be a Sunday show only. A little 2-minute countdown. Great video that producer-editor Charlie put together.
Nice job, Charlie.
It make you cry. You know, I told Charlie, I said, if any of you guys have been with us from the get-go, and I mean the get-go, I'm talking like way at the very beginning before AVL was AVL, there was live streams on this channel that had a completely different look and feel from what they are today. And what it was back then was Airline Videos. It's still what the channel's name is, but it was Airline Videos. Oh, and we're live, by the way. It wasn't Airline Videos Live. It wasn't a show like today's show. There's just a camera out here with ATC. There was a chat box on the right-hand side, if anybody remembers that, or maybe they've seen that. And the internet was horrendous. And the internet was horrible out here at LAX. And you'd start to stream, and 5 minutes later, you'd have to restart it all over again. And that was the frustrating part when I first started doing this. Was I was like, well, I'll try the whole live thing, but the internet just doesn't hold up. Every time I start a stream, it closes within, 10 minutes, half an hour, whatever it is, and then everyone leaves and they don't come back. So that was the frustration at the very beginning. But the one thing that we had at the very beginning of doing the live streams here on the channel, there was a countdown. And in fact, that countdown was 4 minutes long the first time that we did it. But the music that we had used, I loved that music because that music always reminded me of the music that you hear while you're standing in line at Disneyland for soaring over California. It's like a very aviation dramatic music. So if you go back and watch the countdown, it's 2 minutes long. The countdown video that we use today and we will be using for every Sunday show, that music is music that we used 5 years ago. I want to say it was about 5 years ago. And I told Charlie, I said, Charlie, this is the music that I want to use. The music needs to drive the video. Sometimes it's the other way around. Content will drive the music. I said, this music is driving this video.
It's all about the music when it comes to videos, TV shows, movies.
Sometimes we're just putting the track under there, just kind of, make it flow a little bit better. But I told Charlie, I said, this is about the music. So I want to make sure I hear the music and the points of the music where it gets dramatic or it gets low, whatever it may be. I want you to find things that have happened on the show in the last 4 years that kind of drive those moments in that music. And I told him, I said, if this doesn't work, then we won't do it. We won't do it. We'll find another music track or something. So I was very cautious going into it. I said, we have to hit it. We have to hit it. Because if you don't hit it correctly, it's not going to work. And he sent me a few drafts as we went along. And there was points in that I was like, oh, this is not going to work. This is not going to work. And he sent me one of the final drafts last week, and I was like, all right, this is going to work. This is going to work. This is good. It's good. There's a few minor changes, and so we previewed it or went with it today. So once we're done here, go back, watch that countdown, that 2 minute countdown. Of course, that will be on every Sunday show.
How long ago did you give him this task?
2 weeks ago.
Does he have any form of musical background?
He's been a news editor most of his life. All those BTS videos and whatnot, even the trailers, I don't dictate what music to use. He usually finds the music. So this is the only video I think that I said, you got to use this music and edit to that or else. So everything else he pretty much chooses, but he did a good job. And there's parts in that, and I said, Charlie, listen to the music, because it some parts it really tears at the heart a little bit, and I want to make sure that you put the right emotion with that music, and I think it worked out, because even when I was watching it this morning, I was like, I remember that time.
I was going to say, it especially hits for those that actually remember seeing that live. Yeah.
There is this, how dumb this may be, this is just the producer and the editor and me. There is one shot, there's one shot that gets me every single time. It's Rudy on the beach, at Maho Beach, and all he's doing is this. And it's slowed down a little bit, but it's such a dramatic, like, I'm on the beach, I'm living life. And that, to me, is just exactly the emotion that I wanted to build in that video.
I was thinking it was probably going to be when he saw the beluga in Anchorage for the first time.
Oh, the dream lifter?
The dream lifter.
I mean,
he got a little emotional.
He got emotional for that. But it was like the things you don't think about emotion-wise. I mean, it was a dream come true for both him and I to go to St. Martin last summer, and that was quite the treat. So I look back at that, and my voice. Hi everyone, welcome to St. Martin. I sound like Kevin. Can you be any more excited? You sound like you're so depressed about being there. Hey everyone, oh, this is in California. Yeah, a whole different story, but he did a good job. Make sure to go back and check it out.
Nice job, Charlie. Well done.
That was 6336, turn left at Gulf and hold short of runway 25 right.
This is Dean. Dean, you're not going to believe it. You won a t-shirt, but you didn't respond. All right, Dean's here. I was like, he probably put it in there. He's probably getting to rent a car, and then... Oh, you didn't even enter?
Wait.
Oh, you didn't enter?
I actually was thinking that.
Wait a second here. Hold on a second here. Wait, Dean, come over here. Oh, there we go. Dean says he didn't enter. Dean, put that on real quick. Do you mind if everybody else? We gotta get to the bottom of this. What is going on here? Dean Welsh. Dean, where are you coming in from?
We're coming in from Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
And we're on our way to Tahiti. So we're leaving at midnight on the Air Tahiti.
Oh, yeah. I think we had your captain on the show today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy. But yes, I didn't get a chance to enter because we were in the rental car shuttle and trying to get over here. So
what you're telling me, Dean, is you never even entered for the shirt.
I did not enter today
but
for the shirt.
Won.
But I won somehow.
Well, isn't that just weird?
Yes, it is weird.
Barb? Where's Barb? We gotta get to the bottom of this, Barb. Well, that's
so
interesting.
I'm thinking the whole entering thing might be a farce. I'm not sure. Putting in the AVL and all that. Do you need to do that?
Apparently you do, but now I'm thinking you don't. Geez, I don't know. Don't worry, everyone. It's still legal. It's still basically everyone that's in the chat is up for grabs. But apparently the code word is not working.
Yeah, that's weird.
Wow. All right. Well, Dean, how long are you going to be in Papeete?
We're going to be there for 8 days. Okay. We're actually going over to Lutaha, another island.
Oh, nice.
So we won't be in Papeete very long.
Okay.
A couple hours and take another small plane over to a different island.
Very nice.
But we'll be back next Tuesday, I guess, or Tuesday.
Following Tuesday.
Okay. Following Tuesday, yes.
All right. First time in LA?
This is our first time. It's great to see the view that I've been watching for years.
Yeah. What's that feeling? I mean, I always ask people, if you watch this on TV and then all of a sudden you're here.
It's actually closer than I thought. I wasn't sure with the cameras if it was going to be like really far away.
Right.
But it's, even with the naked eye, it's a very nice view and get to see everything.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys so much. It's such a great show. And with a positive atmosphere, positive chat.
Yeah, well, we try, Dean. We try, Dean.
It's been hours and hours of entertainment for us, for sure.
All right. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for wearing the T-shirt. Holy moly. All right, Dean. Well, have a great flight.
Yeah, thank you.
Get you some stickers and some goodie bags over here, too.
Sure. It's great to see you guys.
Thank you, Dean. That is weird. We got to figure that out. That's weird.
So Silver speed 435
Flight
LA
was good.
tires.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Silver speed 435 LA tires.
Not long lines.
Silver speed 435 is the back, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay.
Expect cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left.
Who'd you run your car through? So they're not in that new building, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're slow at moving all the rental car into the new rental car facility. So. What's your name? Annie, nice to meet you. Yeah. Oh, there you go. There we go. Very nice. Well, I'm jealous. You guys are going to a nice place. Yeah. Oh, congratulations. Very nice. How awesome is that? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I might be closing the shop down here in a second, so. Yes, have a great flight. Have fun. Maybe we'll catch your flight way back. Week from Tuesday, right? 7:20 flight, though, I think.
Southwest 1904, 25 left.
Southwest 1904, late track crossing turbulence, pursued by a heavy Airbus 401.
Oh, you want to get a photo, yeah.
Left,
25 left, airline, Southwest 1904. To clear the runway here behind the Gulf Stream to 780.
That's fine, there's no point.
Okay, we'll get 780. Okay, Ron, on corner.
Yeah, exactly.
Have the disregard. Just continue westbound on Hotel and then at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Yeah, let's do it.
Westbound on Hotel.
Do it. Here,
Lima,
stand.
35 right, corner 780.
First 435 to Quebec, cross runway 25 left and left on Alpha ground point 75. Quebec to cross 25 left, Alpha, ground point 75, over 245. That's at 780 at Quebec, cross runway 25 left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Cross 25 left at Quebec, left on Alpha, and stop ground point 780.
Put you guys at the end of the photo stream.
On 15 heavy after you cross, continue straight ahead on Lima, hold short of 211, and then contact the city air.
Lima, hold short of 211,
Have a great flight, you guys. All right, sounds good. One World livery for the A330 coming in from Brisbane. A couple of corporate jets heading down to Alpha.
American 776 Philly Town, runway 25 right at the full length, on a full length.
25 right, full length, flight of Philly, American 776.
NetJet 780 coming from Coeur d'Alene on a Bombardier Challenger 350.
Southwest 1904, hold short.
That first one's a
runway
ghost.
25 right.
Ghost.
Hotel 25 Lima, Southwest 1904.
Gulfstream 4.
We have Latam at flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner number 3 for takeoff.
Ooh, Matt Kahn is departing soon. 1498 United.
We got him the other day.
Not live yet. We do have a returning visitor that wants to say a quick hello.
Hi guys. How's it going? How are you? How's it going? You watching us on your pad? Yeah? Did you get stickers last time?
Tower the MC511 heavy.
Want some more stickers? Always good. Yeah, always more stickers.
Number 2, 125.12, runway 25 left to the way. American 706 contact signal departure. Also 1904 at Lima, ground 25 right, ground point 75 Papa Gold.
Lima Club 25 right, ground point 75 Southwest 1904.
The flight was heading to Philadelphia in this A321neo, American Airlines flight 776. Next takeoff is JetBlue flight 324 heading to JFK, also an A321, followed by the, I think it will be our last heavy takeoff of today's stream. So if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button on your way out. Of course, our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. We're bringing you back to paradise there on the north side. Start time will be 1 p.m. Pacific. 1 p.m. Pacific.
Cheese.
W824, 125.13 on south, 125 right.
He's very shy.
Yeah. Oh, he is watching this on his little iPad.
Runway 25 right, 603 heavy.
Thank you, Tim. Tim says thanks for AVL, who consistently puts on a good show, unlike the Dodgers, who just lost 10 of their last 12 games.
Ouch.
How do you feel about that, Jerry?
Infuriating.
What's going on?
Yesterday, for example,
All-Star game break, they came back?
Well, no, even before the All-Star break, they were a little struggling. But yeah, they scored 7 runs yesterday and still managed to lose.
Oh.
The closer is not closing. Bats are a little stagnant.
Weren't they like that last year at some point? Yeah.
And every team goes through their lulls, you know, throughout the long season, but this one has felt like it's been going on for like one of our good players, Tommy Edman. He was 0 for 21. He finally got his first hit yesterday. 0 for 21.
Yeah, well.
Mookie Betts was out of the lineup. Hopefully he can reset.
So what are the chances for the playoffs at this point? Not looking good? You got still half the season left, right?
And we got the trade dedeadline coming up still. Hopefully we can get some relief pitching.
Yeah.
Oh, that was hard.
What's his name? Not doing too good?
Tanner Scott. I think he's a spy for San Diego. Maybe he's sabotaging us.
Oh, no, Jerry. All right, the flight heading to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Philly 603 heavy contact, so departure.
With departure, Rocky, 603.
Average flight time is 10 hours, 14 minutes. We'll see.
All right, before we head off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
United 2146, 126 route 12 on have dock for runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Have a dock for takeoff, 25 right,
United 2377 LA Tower, runway 25 right, Monaco White.
Monaco White 25 right, now 2377. Tower, 1112,
Delta 1112, number 2, 125 runway 25 left turn.
cleared land, 25 left, 1112.
Hold short to runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
United 2147, contact takeoff departure.
2147.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for watching today. Thanks for your support, as always. We'll be back with you on the Tuesday, starting at 1 p.m. Pacific, back there at Plane Spot of Paradise, there on the north side, for up-close, amazing shots and awesome sounds you only find right here in AVL.
Indeed.
All right. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for great mods. Doing a great job as always, including one of our great mods, Jerry, helping me out here again here today. Thank you, Jerry.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Rita. Doing a good job. Rita's not on hedge funds over there. Thanks to all of you at home. Thank you, guys. All right. We'll see you on Tuesday.
Yes.
Rudy? We're still thinking of you and your family there in the Coachella Valley. So your dad is improving. That's awesome. Good news to hear. And our thoughts and prayers still with the Silva family there in the Coachella Valley as they do go through a pretty rough week ahead with the funeral of his grandfather coming up. So we're thinking of you guys. So stay strong out there. And all right, we'll see you on Tuesday. All right. I'm thinking I'm missing something else, and I can't think of anything. Especially when that happens, then when you get home, you'll be like, oh, that's right, that thing. All right, guys, we'll see you on Tuesday.